Morning. Morning. I'm telling you what. Welcome in. Dagger with the W. Veldax in here. Been to the woo-hoo. So climactic. Oh, I hope you're well. I slept good. I feel foggy headed this morning, but I slept good. My football picks did good last night. Still was a shitty week. Marinin. Marinin. We got some coffee. I choked down some shredded wheat. So I felt like yesterday I got fuck all done. I feel like I ran around and never really accomplished anything. So today, Ben, with you and a few other people, anybody who's interested, I need your help. We're going to make a list. We're going to make a list of some projects, and then I'm going to work on a project, and we're going to figure it out. Make a list of projects. It'll be good. Got sleep, get the caffeine, time to punish that brain. That's right. Pummel it into submission. I feel like I do so much better. I'm much more productive if I have a direction. There's so many things that I could possibly work on, and it's all over. Be around to the extent I can. Got a few things to get done today. Oh no. I don't mean that you have to stay all day and like horse with me or anything. I'm here at the beginning. I want to make a list of projects, things that we can work on, and then I'm going to pick something and we're going to go with that direction. And so it'll be good. It's easy. It's easier than you think. Here, let's go here. I'm gonna have my Notepad plus plus all ready to go. So as a for instance, one of the things that I really want to have, it's easier when you think. Yes, this is true. One of the things that I want to have is a greenhouse. I have an idea on what I want to do. That'll just be a project, right? Also, I want to work on trading. That's kind of a big project. And these aren't necessarily things that I'm going to accomplish today. I'm saying these are big projects that would happen in this playthrough, okay? I could accomplish them today, but I'm just saying for the playthrough. Underground shelter. We can do an underground shelter just for you, Veldak. See? I think Ben's doing a rocket silo in his. He's going straight up Cold War. FTL ship? FTL. FTL. Fuck this land? What's the FTL? Shelter's great when previous to-do list fails. Faster than light. Oh. I'll work on that. It's on the list. I know you like me. I know you do. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? I had a list of things in my head last night while I was out walking that I was like, oh yeah, that would be great. To go do a project like this and this and this, and now I can't remember any of it. A Dyson swarm. Burger Festival in 2 weeks. Black hole bomb. So we need I need to have projects of things that I can actually do in the game. Oh, don't you? You're just listing sci-fi things I don't know anything about. Stationeers. Realistic project: build a deep miner. There you go. Okay. Which will require a good amount of power. That's one of the things. So, um, yes, power. And this is going to get messy. A little brainstorming session here, but we'll clean it up. Gas capture and filter system. I know that's kind of vague, but being on the moon, I don't have the advantage of a atmosphere. And wow. Um don't have the advantage of an atmosphere, so it have to either ices that will evaporate and make gases and or capture the gases that I'm producing from different things. So those need to happen. Faster than light ship. But I mean, this really is slash we're gonna make a rocket. Okay, there's a rocket that I can make in here, so that kind of goes with that. The underground shelter bit, that is just like working on the house, and I had the cool idea before of how cool would it be to mine down into the moon and create a base. Yeah. And then the IC chip thing, that is honestly that's a big project. I'm gonna put it down here, but it may be so there's integrated circuits, and you actually program them with assembly code in this. So that will be a thing, and we started working on that yesterday. I made the chip, I made the housing, I made a computer, and then got flustered because I thought I needed a laptop, and then realized I needed a computer, and I stopped making the computer. I need to get back to figuring out what I have going on there, so that we can then. I mean, the whole purpose was so that I could create an automated air conditioning system, because my AC that I made works really well. And we went from 61 degrees Celsius to 9, and my plants almost died. Fortunately, we got that thing sorted before it got too bad. Laptop needed, computer is workable for programming. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. So on a more like localized to-do list for the day, I'm going to come back to this. Load. Yeah, I started a Vulkan save last night. I'm here. So on Vulkan, you have It's a lava planet, terrible atmosphere, hundreds of degrees Celsius. Everything about it is trying to kill you. And I tried coming in and doing one just to see if I could get started, and it kept dying repeatedly. And I wanted it to be like a thing where I actually survive. That's not what I remember as my last thing. That's not what I remember as my last thing. Hang on. Hang on. Leave. Exit. Load. Maybe I didn't save it? I don't think I saved it. I don't think I saved it. Damn it. So it was just pulling. Yeah, I've had 5 attempts at Vulcan. 5 attempts at Vulcan. It was just pulling my autosave, I guess. $901, $931. It had to have been this one. And that may be what it pulled anyway. Vulcan's great to make steel. You just pump the daytime atmosphere into a furnace pretty much. Yeah, I didn't save it. Okay, so I had made it. I made a lock. And I've got some wind turbines on top. I don't know how long they'll last. And I pulled a vacuum down and dumped some oxygen in there, closed the door, opened up my helmet and said, yes, I survived. And then left. So we'll come back. I'm going to do a playthrough on Vulcan at some point because I think it's really super interesting. But yeah, let's load our lunar save. And you know what? Okay. Yeah. This loaded my autosave. So I came in here last night and opened this up and was in here for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes looking around, and the only thing I did was create some extra passive vents here that are connected to a pipe. And now my lock is super fast. Not like super duper fast, but it's faster than it was. So going out is nice anyway. You know, it's easy, and that's simple. Let's show you what I did. I mean, that's all I did was I put 3 extra passive vents and a pipe on here and connected it so that they're going. I was yesterday when we raided Wasted Space. He had somebody in his chat. I don't remember if they said it while I was right after I raided. I then went and made dinner and had dinner with my wife, and I came back and he was still on, and I sat in his chat for a little bit. So it may have been then, but somebody was like, if you put more passive vents and you put them in a different cell, because basically the game thinks of each block as an atmosphere, its own atmosphere. And it works to try and equalize pressures and gases and things spread around. But whenever you want to move from the airlock in to your base, if you have passive vents in multiple blocks, then it'll go faster. So before it was like 20 seconds to get in. And I'm not exaggerating. So it's a lot faster now. It's like 5 or 6 seconds. So that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. I like it. These guys, yay, they're going to create potato seed. So I can harvest the seed. This is what I did. Oh, it's growing towards seeding. All right. I'm gonna throw those there. I really wish you could grow from the potatoes, but you can't. There's no multiplying here, you know? There's plenty of food. There's no multiplying. So I'm gonna have to do some trading in order to be able to get more seeds. And we wasted 2 of the soybean seeds that we had. So yeah, we'll work on that. We need to have some, like, I want a proper greenhouse where I can control the atmosphere and control the temperature and control the light and all that. You can replant the potato, and if they grow, whoop, I don't want that. You can replant the potato, and if they grow well, you get multiple per harvest. Are you saying the seeds or the potato themselves? You can replant the food item. Oh, well, I will do that. Yeah, I let them grow to seeds, which was nice. And then, so effectively, I have the seed plus the 2 potatoes. That's 3 from one plant. Okay. That's good. Good. Okay. So, short list of things that I want to try and accomplish today. I want all of my machines. I want to get a better manufacturing system set up. So I've got all these machines outside, and I have to go in and out of the lock in order to go do things. All my food and water and everything is inside. And it just means that I'm constantly standing in the lock, waiting on that to go through. So it'll help that I sped the lock up. That's great. But if I can bring all the machines inside and have basically just my smelting and anything that's dangerous can stay out there. So we do things in batches then. And in an effort to make that more tenable, I'm going to create some mining backpacks. We're going to go get a bunch of resources at once, so I can come back and be good to go. This song's terrible. This song's terrible. You know what? Let's listen to this instead. Just nice and chill. Seeds are good. Save up until they don't spoil, since they don't spoil. Okay. So, machines inside. Shoots to do smelting from inside. Batch mining. So Ben, the deep mining stuff. La 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 la. Deep mining. Deep scanner, deep miner. Drills through terrain until it hits bedrock. Once inside bedrock, dirty ore is produced roughly every 90 seconds. Steel, electrum, invar, constantan. That's not terribly far away. But it uses 500 watts. 500 watts. 12 steel sheets, 5 coil, 4 electronic parts. I don't know what that is. Iron, gold, copper. That's easy. Okay. If you want to move your to-do list in game, the auto lathe has signs you can use. Oh, Peter, thank you. That's cool. Deep miners is how I achieved that second beautiful moon base screenshot I shared. Okay, so this is not necessarily attainable quickly right now for me because I don't have the power. I need resources to make power, to make the ability to be able to do things like this. Signs. Are these the signs? It's got to be it. They don't use any power, do they? It's just a sign, like a chalkboard. Effectively. Sign kit's made from, what did it say? 3 iron. Okay. I saw the sign. Pipe labels. Oh, man. Okay. So let's get some signs put up. So take that. I want to get that IC chip set up. I feel like that needs to be sooner than later, but the issue is about power. Why is my OBS not? So, Ben, I know you haven't been streaming a lot lately, but for whatever reason, in the last couple months, OBS, if I click outside of the window, it will pause the chat scroll, and it'll say chat pause due to scrolling. Well, I'm in this window. Just scroll like you're supposed to, you know? It's frustrating because then I'll see like the name and the first bit of the line, but then I have to go over to the window and click on the thing, scroll it in order to get it to come back up. Yeah, I'm on the I may have skipped one update in the last week. I think there was an update yesterday that I skipped whenever I fired it up, but I mean, yeah, within a week I'm on the latest. How's the stationary base going? It's going. We're learning. Yeah, I'm close enough to on crazy. Get rid of that. No explosions yet. I popped a pipe once in this playthrough. So I'm new to stationeers, Colvix, but I've kind of poured myself into it. This is the base that I've done the most in as far as getting progress deeper into the game, and I'm not very deep into it at all. Okay, I use that only as a benchmark to say that I've went and started some playthroughs on other planets just to see what it was like, but I didn't get very far. Basically, build a base, get something started so that I have I would say build walls and get an atmosphere so that I can eat and drink, and that's as far as I got. Basically, in those other ones, wanted to know that I could make it on the more difficult planets. So yeah. All Not sure if OBS has it, but Twitch chat settings icon has an option to set the stop chat, and I can't see all of your shit. Mode and turn off the scroll option. Well, normally it doesn't stop, but every once in a while it will. Okay, it does have a pause chat option. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. OBS is such a pig. Major Mayhem. I could sit here. Oh, it just popped up. God damn it. I was going to show you what it looked like. It was your name, and then I could tell that you had 07 because I could see the top of the O and the top of the 7. But only because of context clues. Pissing me off, man. Anyway, distractions from things that I don't need to be worried about. We have potatoes. We may just plant those back, you know. What's our food situation like? It's kind of abysmal. So let's take that, plant a potato, throw him in here. Baked potato. I have food. Nom nom nom. If you hold Alt and click it, you harvest and plant it fast without casting. Okay. I'm gonna leave those right. I kind of want to plant them. I need more light. Yeah, I don't have fishbowl. Just beat Primordialis for the second time. Turns out Impact Seeker, Impact Cells are really good. You're speaking Mandarin to me. All right. Let's make this computer and see if we can program an IC chip. Ben, you have enough time for me to be able to do that? It's gonna be fine. With cast, I mean, you don't have to hold the click until the bar fills. Okay. Interesting. On. Is this thing still running? Eating my battery is what it's doing. Where are we at? It's holding a bunch of shit. While it's still wound up, let's go ahead and get the rest of the reagent put in, right? Got a little bit down here. Would be nice if I could throw that in. We'll get it. Do we have iron? We have lead, solder, silver. This is my iron. Yeah, we need better storage. We need better storage. This is horse shit. Crash course, stationeers wiki, IC10. Okay. I'll figure it out. What is this thing? Stacker. Let's go there. A shoot. It's up here where it's visible to me. Okay. Iron. Do that. Computer was made. I don't remember. It should be electronics, but electronics printer. Doop 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 doop. Computer. Iron, gold, copper. Iron. Gold. Copper, actually. Gold. Make that. Don't make anything else. Steal away. Okay. How long is that gonna run? Love you long time. It's much faster now that it's built up to RPM. It's good. Okay. That's off. That's off. That's on. It shouldn't be. I gotta like conserve power because I don't have a lot. Run some iron. Get this computer. I'll need some steel. It's auto lathe, I believe. Steel, 163 grams of the stuff. I want steel plate, right? Sheet. Make me like we need like, was it 4 of them? Let's make 8 or 10, and then we'll have it. All right? Steel's not that bad. We can make steel. That's good. 2 off. There's our pooter. It's gonna go inside. How much power does this thing need, I wonder? 200 watts. Oh my god. All right, before I plug this up, I'm gonna have to have. We'd run the retro computer. it should computer big screen. Love the retro computer. Looks like a huge Game Boy. It did. It does. So here's the question. Do all 4 of these do the same function? It's just a matter of a different aesthetic. The bottom 2 are new, but as far as I know, they're all functionally the same. Okay. We'll probably just do a big screen wall mounted then. Bigger screen is better for stream to be able to see, and maybe me, and just go up to it, do our thing. I don't have very many cables. Can we make some cables? If we had copper. If we had copper. I need to double check my... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to double check that I have all the stuff I need before I go in here, too. And then we're going to move these machines. Gots to get it done. Is this thing done? Not yet. It's not as fast as I thought it was. I'm going to get all this reagent process. I can pull that back out. Such a pain in the balls that I got it all like that. That's nickel. A little bit of copper. Not a lot. Put that in there. Build me cables. It's fine. Shut it off. Yeah. We're just burning the battery up. I mean, I know it's what it's for, but I don't want to run out of power either. I think this guy's eating a bunch of power. I think he's eating a bunch of power. So on the moon, I don't have any atmosphere, so I can't do any wind energy. Unless... Oh, I just had an idea, Ben. If I compress gas and then create a system where we have pressure going from one room to another, that then in that room I have wind turbines, pump the gas back down and push it back through. It'd have to be a cyclical thing because of the way the game does its pressure and movement of gases. So it's not going to be all the time. But could I program that and make it work? How big's the pile of the bodies? Still the same. Thoughts. Let's shut that off. I want that. That reagent's going to go in here. Maybe 20 more. I think there's a frame wide turbine for that kind of thing. Never use it myself though. Wall with a turbine in it. Don't remember what it's called. Try searching generator. Turbine generator, according to Wiki. I wonder if they removed it. So I searched turbine and didn't see anything. What's ogre? Orthogonal ground rotating excavator. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, when I search turbine, I get wind turbine and upright turbine. No kick was using it before the big update, but it could have been removed. I have to look through the patch notes and see if it was in there, or if they say anything about removing it. That's okay. That's okay. Brainstorm squirrel moment there. So I want. Oh, manufactory. Mining backpack. Take 6. I can make 6. Let's make 5. Because 5 would fit in the bottom row of my jetpack. Three. 4. 5. Okay. We're gonna go do some batch mining soonish. I don't have any place to put these things, do I? Wait. Oops, swap a filter. Need to make a nitrogen filter. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I need iron. I can make 1 with that. I can do some mining. I'm gonna need some lockers. I guess.
Air tank low.
All this shit needs processed. That's what it amounts to. These are bad ones. Loads of shit. So we got 2 cereal bars as emergency. More water bottles we know what to do with. Fuel canister. That'll be handy. Mining charges. I want to try that today. When we go mining, I want to do mining charges. It'll be fun. Okay. Me. I just like to blow things up. All right, set that there. Whoop. Pooter. Where are we going to put the pooter? Maybe right there. Make sure we had the right side out. I want the wall-mounted one. Will that fit there? Is that going to create a problem in coming in and out the door? Maybe. Maybe we don't put it there. I will tell you what, I'd like it right here. Right here would be great. I need to move those plants. Oh. Maybe here? That's not a bad spot. Let's move this thing. Let's move this thing. Here. Throw that right there. That's the right way, right? Yeah. I think that's pretty good. It's a decent spot. This stuff's going to get moved or taken out or whatever. Make an IC chip and get rid of all that garbage. I'll get a bunch of... I'll get some power back, and I'll get some cable back, and that'll be awesome. Blah, 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 blah. What do you have to do this thing? I think it's welding. Something. Maybe wrench. Screwdriver. That's it? Wow. Of course, the power goes in the front. Um, why? Why? All right, computer. So I can't connect into that wire, but I can connect into this wire. And maybe we'll just do it here.
Air tank critical.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Here, just do this. Is that floating? It is. Wall-mounted version. This is the wall-mounted version. I mean, I can... Hang on. Let's do... Maybe I did something wrong. What do you think to deconstruct it? Maybe a wrench? Hand drill. So computer modern, that has it out the front. Computer retro's out the front. Okay, so this wall mounted, big screen wall mounted has it on the bottom. What did I do? I did big screen. Okay. And let's do this instead. I like that. I assume that's the front. Looks like it's the front. Okay. Now let's oh, my suit's low. Hang on. Oh, it's the air. Well, I got it turned off. There. It's good. Where's... I don't know where the hole's at. Maybe there? Currently flashing an error. Okay. We'll figure that out. Stop this back out. Do I need a board or something? Let's see. Let's look at the wig. Computer. Some ways a relic. Junk R1 was designed by blah 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 blah. Only PC likely to survive a collision with a black hole. Compatible motherboard. So I need a motherboard. Logic board, sorter board, communications motherboard, IC editor. I need IC editor motherboard. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, wrong button. Go here. Put this stuff back. Let's go. IC editor motherboard. 5 gold, 5 copper in the electronics printer. Yeah. That stuff's fine. Do it. Probably don't have enough stuff in this to make it work. Building some power back. Good. You know what? While we're at it, hang on. I want to keep this thing running, then I can turn it off. Hopefully. That's my last batch of reagent. I know it'll take power to spin it back up, but I don't care. I want it turned off. I don't have enough power right now. Motherboards. IC editor. I do have enough stuff in here. Swell. Okay. Hey, you're supposed to be over here somewhere. I don't know. Find a spot. Looks good. I would close it. There. No chip selected. Sweet. Okay. So I got the chip. What did I do with the damn thing? I don't remember. It was, I put it in the airlock. There's the steel. I put it in here. No. IC housing. IC chip. Okay. Where are we gonna put it? I mean, right now it kind of makes sense to just have it close, you know?
Waste tank caution.
Oh fuck. Here, let's do this. Do this. Go dump it outside. Or what's our atmosphere look like? Plant. This is, you go there. Tracker. Just dump some. Oh, CO. Dump some CO. Good for them. Go plants, go. Okay. Put this plant analyzer part back in here. And yeah, I'm not done yet. I had to deal with other things first. Patience. Patience. We're gonna leave some of this shit here. Maybe a mistake. Made this. Now I'm doing nothing with it. May or may not want that with me. I don't know. Dump those. Dump those. That there. Is that gonna be okay? I don't have enough. I don't have enough space. I need a bigger jetpack, but I don't have the. I don't think I can make it yet. This one. Waspaloy, Stellite, and Astraloy. Yeah. I have to wait on that. Okay. We'll just pile stuff in the corner for now. It's fine. May not be able to take all the backpacks with me whenever I'm ready to go that I want. I'm thinking. I'm gonna put it here. Well, that didn't turn the right way. Sometimes I do not see. That's what I wanted. Sometimes I just don't see the direction of the chips. Or the wires are there, not the chips. Okay, should be done with that for now, I think. Let's name this thing. Cool. IC housing 1. And then we have to... Okay. Now we have to write code that I don't know how to write. That's fine. Let's cancel this. We want to figure out what all we need to do. Pause button top right. Well, I okay. Yeah. Oh. Let me go to that link. Portable light, throw a battery in, place it in uniform slot, turn it on, makes a much better light than the suit light, full screen light instead of that suit cone light. Okay. I may do that. I may do that. Would also mean that I won't use my suit battery as fast. I just use my light battery really fast. But I'd have backup light on my helmet, right? Let's see. You said it was IC. Just go here. IPS stationeers, inspiration for the in-game scripting language called IC10, runs on IC10 chips, crafted electronics print. Internal registers. IC contains 16 CPU registers, numbered R0 through R15. From now on, referred to as R whatever. Device registers. Device registers are written to and from the IC. Device registers numbered D0 to D5. Select via the screw or DB connected device. From now on, referred to as D. Okay. Algorithmic with internal registers. Okay. I'm just reading through. I'm just looking through, and I was looking for some examples of code rather than just, so I can get an idea of what it looks like. So. Okay, main, jumps back to main. Fine. Numeric values, indirect referencing. Oh wow, this just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Okay. Yeah, I can look at this, but then it's going to tell me how to do it. And I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't want that. Strip out yield we'll use. If you have as few lines as possible, so labels are used, but a reset value at the top is needed to count the number of lines. IC housing will be used to display the result. So it does 129 functions per line, or lines per half second. Not really good examples though. Okay, so I'm place all panels uniform manner, set 115 vertical, take one direction panel face, take note direction panel faces, place daylight sensor flat pointing in direction the panel now face. Sensor to D0. Yeah. So alias the sensor to D0. Define the panel variants, the different ones. Okay, this is their hash numbers that's in the information. And this is where you actually start your stuff. After you define your variables, okay. So I need to look through and know what some of these keywords are, and then we'll figure it out. I don't want that. Let's see. Here we go. Hey, well, maybe we should have put this up at the top. Learning IC10. God damn it. I'm just saying. Oh. Okay. Alias, make the script easier to read by assigning a name to register a device. Okay, so alias for instead of a hash number. Labels can be placed with almost any word. Jump and branch instructors can use these in place of line numbers. Example. Yield, pause for one tick and then resume. If not used, the script will automatically pause for one tick after 128 lines. J jumps. JAL stores the next line number into a register. JRA, jump to register return address. DSL coda. Jump ifs. B equals A, B does not equal A, B greater than, B less than. Load batch. First one following. Load slot, store batch. Is that sequence? Maybe. Turn 0 to 1 and all our values into 0. Move, add, subtract, multiply, divide. On is 1, off is 0, open is 1, closed is 0. Setting meaning varies between devices. Active 1 usually means running. Temperature in Kelvin or Celsius. Kelvin or Celsius. Minus 273.15. So it's going to be in Kelvin, everything. Pressure in kPa. All instructions and variables can be seen in-game in the IC editor window by clicking the F, X, and S buttons on the top right. Okay. Stationpedia is the best source to see which variables are available to each device. Most scripts are loops. They end with a jump instruction that leads back to the start. Otherwise, they would just run once and then stop. 2 practice scripts. Automatic night light. Load activate from daylight sensor. Flip the value with a NOT gate. Store the value to the on variable of one or more lights. Automatic wall cooler. Read temperature from a gas sensor. This is what I want to do. Branch if the value is greater than X, turn on the cooler. Branch if the value is less than Y, turn off the cooler. Wall coolers need a minimum of 12.5 kPa pressure in the connected pipe. That is exactly what I want to do. Yeah, I got the nightlight done. We did that kind of ish. Microsoft programming guides. Here's 3,000 lines of junk, and the part you need is in there somewhere. Good luck. Yeah. F1 menu also works in coding screen, so you can look up a part and see what data options that device has. Okay. Um. Okay, so this is going to take me some time of like going back and forth. So just patience here. I'll just stuff this over here where I can see it whilst I'm doing other things. Okay, so this particular device, we need a. I have this active vent. I had a portable vent right here that I took out. I need to make another one. Not portable. I may put it actually. So it's 36 in here now. So I don't know what happened. I have this active vent here, and I had a passive vent here, not portable. The passive vent here. Turned it on. It radiated the heat out. Everything was good. I turned it off. Left. Fucked around outside a bunch. Came back, and it was 9 degrees Celsius in here, and my plants about died. So I then determined that maybe the passive vent was allowing air to pass through and irradiate heat up
Hydration critical.
whilst I was doing other things. So I just took it out. And it may mean that I need 2 active vents, one pulls and one pushes, so that I can then move air. That might be the thing. But either way, let's just do that. Then I know I have complete control over it. Let's go AC input or inflow, whatever. Just AC in. AC in. I need another active vent and a gas sensor. Close this. Filter on. Back outside to go get shit. This is so annoying that I have to go out here and do this. Gotta fix this. So to compare this, the logic board you use, the load instruction is the logic reader board, the store instruction is the logic writer board. Yeah. I understand the general architecture of how it operates. What I don't know is the keywords and references that I need to have, proper syntax. But it'll be, well, I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out soon. This thing's still running. Come on, man. Probably had to pause the whole time, right? Vent. Here. I want that. Iron, gold, copper. Here, can you spit all your shit out? There. Everything I need. That's the money, honey. Active vent. Okay. And then we're going to go... what's it called? Is it in the atmospherics? Sensor is what it is. sensor. It's done in electronics anyway. So take all of the stuff back out of this machine and go over there. Perfect. Let's cancel that. You can spit all your shit out. That, turn that off, that on, search, sensor. Make me that. Okay. I'm gonna have to go in and put them in and come back out and wire them up. Let's get a little view of what things look like here. Okay. So I'll put my other active vent right there, but I can't because wires. I have to rebuild the whole thing. It's ugly as fuck anyway. But that's fine. We'll just move it out one tile. Wanted to keep it in line so that I had the wires done better, but all right. Let's throw this here. Throw this here. We will that there. Can I take you out while I'm up here? I can. Okay. All right. The lights are good. Active vent I can't do from here is the issue. So do active vent there, he'll plug right in. We can do the sensor in between. And another active vent here. I can go ahead and free the wires while I'm at it. Free the wires, rewire it. That'll go there. We'll put a sensor there. And the other active there. Change my mind on these. Okay. Honestly, I can probably right there on it. Oh, turn. Gonna do that. Okay. Only have 2 radiators. I'd prefer to have 3 at this point. I'm gonna put a third on there. It'll go a little faster then. we here? Gold and steel. Perfect. Oh, he's done. I ran all my reagents through. Let's save some power, huh? Spit them out. We lost a little bit of stuff, I guess. What it comes down to. Lose some resources when you do that. I hope there wasn't anything else left down this hole that I didn't pick up. This is where it all went. It got... Son of a bitch. $6.50. Okay. Well, we'll run it again. Oh, nice. Uh, shit everywhere. It's just... Oh my god. No, I want that. Did we lose anything else? I know there's one more ball of reagent down here. Your folding money's come unstowed. Lead. Let's see. Reagent. Oh, it's in my inventory. Uh... I need to build a recycler and just chunk that shit. Those are good ones. A little more room. Not the cows, not the beard. Are we gonna fit in there with all that shit? Maybe. I'll leave that there. Oh, I've got more. Hang on. But wait, there's more. It's good. All right, we can fit in there with that. Oh, there's more in my pocket. Okay, this guy. What was I making? Nobody knows. We got the sensor. We got the vent. Um, I was gonna make something. Shut that off. Save some power for now. Those two are off. Only thing on is the arc furnace. We'll load our power back up. We need that arc furnace. Anytime I walk past, it needs to be running. I'm forgetting something. There was something I was going to do while I was over here, and I'm going to get inside and realize that I don't have the capability to do it from where I'm at. Did we get all of the... Yeah, the only thing we have here is ores and bars. These are all old ones. Full box old filters. Some extra food. We'll just leave there. I know on other planets you can't leave your shit out like this because it'll blow away. But here we are. We inside. Kinda. Alright. Shit's going in the corner. Okay. Oh, threw it outside. Perfect. See that? Threw it right through the window.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Let's try not to do that again. Good. Alright, pile of shit. We'll deal with that later. Not important. We're going to ignore it and act like it never happened. Can I tell where my active vents are supposed to go? I think that's good. Oh, I was going to make another pipe radiator. That's what it was. All right, I think those are wired up and everything's good. But the only thing we don't have is, I'd like to have one more pipe radiator up there. So then we will name these. This is going to be AC in. This is going to be AC out. That's poorly named. It's like the biggest thing in coding, right? Naming conventions and off by ones. So is that into the AC or is that into the base? Hot air in. Cold air out. Aircon suck, aircon blow. Would work. It would work. Go with into AC, as that is also the game's terminology works. Aircon suck, aircon blow would be. Or are you saying go with into AC would is what the game's terminology does? Or did I accidentally stumble on it with hot air in and cold air out? Event set to in means it's pulling into the pipe. Yeah. And that confuses me, as you already know. And we're going to name this AC temp sensor. Long ass names, but that's okay. Okay. Intake, output. See that? I started to do that. Sammy's on it. I need to eat and drink. Hang on. You prefer intake and exhaust? Yeah. I mean, you can name them 1 and 2, or I should. You know what? It should have been mouth and ass. It doesn't matter. Output intake and exhaust input for all I care. Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. You know, it doesn't matter. All right, so we've got devices named and powered. They need to be set properly. So if we're going to go cold air out, so when it says set inward, that means you're going to change it to that. So right now it is set as outward, and meaning outward from the vent, which is what I want. Tomato, tomato. And then this one is set in. Coldy make cold face out, hottie make hot face in. Yes. It's 41C in here. So if we turn on and we turn on, we should get cold air. There it goes. Honestly, I kind of rather have like one vent over here and one vent over there, so it didn't. So it actually circulated the air through the room. But I don't think the game is going to make a difference in that. Let it run for a minute. All right, that's pretty good for now. So shut this off and shut this off. And it's cooler than it was. Okay. I need a break. I gotta pee. Then we're gonna code this. Get this thing coded, and then it's shit tons of mining and move all my machines inside and set up my smelting so that I can do it from in here. There'll be one little cheaty thing that I'll do. Thank you, Ben. One little cheaty thing. It'll be fine. BRB. my wife has a penchant for peanut butter M&Ms. So she's been of late, last few months, once every couple of weeks, she'll buy a big bag of them, and they sit around. And historically, I far prefer just regular chocolate M&Ms. I've been eating her peanut M&Ms. I like them. I like them. All right. So we want to keep this place. Let's just get something figured out first. Let's edit. Okay. Pause. Library of saved and sample source code. Loading from here will replace the source code in the computer screen. Saving will replace the selected file with the source code from your computer screen. Okay. Clear, copy, paste. That doesn't matter. Temperature. This is the stuff in the game. Aircon cold and aircon hot is what they had. I could have named them that. It's functions. All right. Can I find, if I search here, what did I say? Yeah, so I can't find my specific thing. Let's make the script easier to read by assigning a name to register or device. So if I say alias, you know what? I'm just going to take their code here. Or at least somewhat copy it. They had Oh, that's it? It copied one line? Come on, man. There you go. Okay, so this is the code that they had on here for example of a Schmidt trigger turning on a device if the temperature is too low and turning it off if it's too high, which is very similar to what I want to do. And then I need to go to more towards the top where it said learning, if I can find that bit. There we go. So device registers are written to and from the IC. A device registers are numbered D0 to D5 or DB connecting to a device. So I could do a specific device. There are 6 devices we can use setting up the screwdriver DO to D5. A special device register DB is the device wherever the IC is mounted on. Oh, that's just the device it's on. So that won't work for me. I'm going to have to go specifically to D0 D5. So sensor will be D0. That's fine. This D1 will be, want to get our names. If I hit confirm. AC temp sensor. Do I not get to use underscores? I bet it doesn't like underscores. What you want to bet? Wonder if it cares. We'll find out. We'll try it. See if we get something. That's what it's named. And we'll put that on D0. D0, you set that with, first off, this thing's not turned on. Screwdriver. AC temp sensor. Okay. It's on D0. And then I don't remember the name of the other thing. Hot air in vent. What a dumb name. That's fine. Hot air in vent. Put that on 2. D1. Okay.
New Trekmania track of the
Oh,
day releases in 5 minutes.
he scared
Let's
the
go
shit out of me.
crash. I mean race.
Minimum temp, so it's 273.15. So that would be 20 degrees Celsius. This would be 25. Can I get the F1 from here? Can. Let's go potatoes. Ideal grow temperature 20 to 30. So let's go like 23 to 28. I know that's very specific, but that's what we're going to do. That'll be, is that right? $28 plus 73. I think that's right. Bert. Will that work? These units are not compatible. Okay. Quick Google search then. 301.15K2C. 28. Just making sure I did my math right is all it is. And then 296.15 is 23. Okay. We're good. We're good. How you doing, Cozy? How are you doing? So register 0. No, R is read. So read 0. We're going to look for temperature. If B is less than temperature, I guess is what that is, BLT. Oh, it's just less than. B less than. Okay. B less than. So if this is less than minimum temp, then we're going to turn on. And it'll run this function. And if it's greater than the max temp, we're going to turn off. And then jump to start. And just keep running. Oh, so you have to have temp K, temp C. Do they have to be then in the parentheses like that? I guess that's the correct syntax, right? So Can you make a command that shows like temperature syntax? Think it's a function? Can you make a command that shows temperature syntax? That way we can remember that. And you don't have to look it up again. You'll remember it, but I won't. Okay, so turn on S. What's S? Store. US had to use a different zero than C. Oh, you've been Googling that every time? Yeah, just a simple command. You know, say temp convert. I don't know, or temperature, exclamation point temp. And then it'll show the syntax for the convert command. I guess we need to go race. I'd like to have this done. So we're going to store device on 1, jump to start. And then if we run turn off, it's store device on 0. So to turn it off and then jump back to start. Now, device. Let's go back to the code that they had. It was in here. I don't remember where it was. Actually, I'll find it with this, won't I? So alias device is D1. We want a batch device. Go to the top. Batch IO to device registers. Batch writing needs to be done at specific device hash instead of D. Okay, which you can find in station security entries. Using the following batch commands, a name hash can be provided to only modify devices with a certain name. That's what we want. So LBN and SBN. Guess it doesn't have to be. We can just write it twice. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Instead of device, want this. Then we can copy this line. And not as smart as my VS Code. Then we can copy these lines. Okay. To 0. Okay. So I didn't learn it my own way, which I wanted to go through and learn it well, but I think this will work. Everything I needed to do. So AC temp sensor is on pin D0. The hot air in is on D1. Cold air out's on D2. We have our Minimax temp. Start. Pause for a second. Then we do write AC temperature. AC temp sensor to temperature. Where we find this temperature, it should give it to us. If temperature is less than, so our arrow, our right value, if it's less than the minimum temp, then we're going to turn on. Rated temperatures will convert. With convert is not easy because different scales do not measure 0. Syntax is temp x value. Examples: convert temp C 0 to temp F. Convert temp F 75 to temp C. Convert temp K. Nice. Thank you, Cozy. And then I can do, does it handle float? I mean, you already did it, I think, a while ago. Temp K 301.15. Let's make it different. To temp C. Oh, I was so close. Fucking typo. It handles float. Cool. Thank you. You're awesome. I think this is done. So we hit confirm. And then we turn this on. Do we have to like import? Turn this back off for a second. Edit. Import. Oh my God. Did it all go away? I think I fucked it. That's frustrating. I had it all done. I had it all done. Is there an undo? God damn it. Okay.
Wonder if it's in the library. Cosey's not racing. Blame myself for not being here. 1855. um, yeah, I need to race. AC. Just call it AC. Confirm that. New campaign tomorrow, 2 hours before track of the day. We'll come back to this. I want to go get that track done. That's important to me. We've been doing it every day. Leave, save and exit. There's that. Ooh, fishing nets. That's crazy. That's track of the day. So new campaign tomorrow will start at my integration time. That's not optimum. Maybe we need to do integration at a different time. Also, I've not done any code for integration, any new stuff. Was going to. Campaign in Kersey at tracks. Did not know they had campaigns. Yeah. Connection failed. Retry. What? Never had this happen. Internet's down? Yeah. Stop Track Mania, kill Ubisoft stuff near the clock. Too late. I already started it. We're going to. You know, I'm not showing anything down there. Okay, let's quit this. I assume whenever you restart Trackmania, it'll push it through. Ubisoft Connect service in the taskbar. Hey. What's up, Alice? Not much. Getting ready to do some track of the day if it'll operate. You know what doesn't show error number 0000? PGRC. That fucking game. I gotta clean my screen, dude. My screen looks terrible. Dust all over it. Here we go. One more time. With feeling. You're okay? Good. Can't get my chair straight. Now we go. So yeah, Aberscotty, there's a campaign here. Every season they do a new campaign. Like you have to, I think you get the first 10 tracks if you play the free version, and then you have to have the paid version in order to get anything else. But like this unlocks this 5, and this 5 unlocks this 5. And you have to have what do you have to have bronze on these to unlock these if you have the paid version, and you have to have silver on everything here in order to unlock these, and then gold on all these in order to unlock these. And these 5 are fucking hard. So we'll have a new campaign to fuck with tomorrow. Track of the day. Last track of the month. That also means that tomorrow track of the day will be a lol track, troll track, weird shit. Isn't that right, Cozy? First of the month is a lol track. I believe. That stuff, yeah, I gave up on that. It wasn't clear to me that you had to pay to get past level 10, so went and got good medals on first 10 levels. Then fuck you, you didn't pay. You just wasted your time. Well, you didn't waste your time. You got to play 10 tracks. Go. Go. All right, here we go. What do we got? Follow this guy. Oh, he didn't jump. Hang on. Let's go this way. It's not optimum. Some ice. A little too far on the steerage. Oh, we got a little mix of everything on this track, huh? We made it. Reactor boost. Here. Ah, that was close. Uh-oh. 139 on the first one. Try again. Almost. I gotta be outside to make that jump. That's not the jump I want to make. Play 10 tracks to goal of getting past the level 10. Yeah. That will not work. Okay. Where the fuck did he go? Do I got to jump over back to the track? I don't see it. Style. Can I go on around that corner? Yeah, I don't see where it's how to make that jump. I need to watch them do it, and that means I got to be fast enough to get there. So... Oh, fuck me. What is his track? I know, right? Hang on, hang on. Well, it was going good for a minute. Let's... Busting fat nuts in this game? Something like that. Oh, roll over. That's really hard to get. I bet there's a skip there with that reactor boost. Didn't realize there's alternate path. What is this? No Minecraft today? No. Top 8. 5 more people playing in Oregon today. I think there's more than that. Last day of subathon today. Wondering if extra Valorant sub will count. Why are his tires on fire? That's a reactor boosts area. I don't have enough speed. Oh, that was close. That'd have been a 105 with no respawns, but whatever. All right, we'll try it. I need to be using those respawns more so that I can like get good at the bits of the track that I'm missing. You got to jump from one to the other there. Okay. That'd have been a 106. Do you really want to drive the hard shortcut? Am I driving the hard shortcut? I am. I mean, when I get it, and it's great. Can't get any air there. Straight and right. Darn, damn it. Follow the green arrows. Well, that's not bad. Maybe I should go right. 14-second PB on first shot going through there. Shutting down 2G in about 1 week here and getting told I need to change even if the phone has 4G. Call them and they just said ignore it, but still get SMS and letter about it. Barely got back and got to run out on an errand in a minute. Oh, Ben, I had my code done and then I hit import or export or something and it deleted it all. So I got to rewrite it. So yeah. So basically when I get my code done in there, you said hit import. Found a day there's something called voice over LTE and phone might not support it even have it's 4G. Write your code in VS Studio. Oh, fair enough. And then it's done. So I don't lose it by accident. Copy it over. I use VS Code all the time for my other stuff, so I'll do that when I'm done with this. Yeah, lost every bit of it. That was frustrating. Save before copy, definitely. Not sure any of the extensions are super up to date. But syntax highlighting should work fine. Is there any issue with using underscores, snake case, in your names, variable names and stuff like that in this? Or will it be okay? Because they were showing up as red. I don't know if that's because it's case sensitive, but format is whatever you want. Okay. Not certain about underscores. We'll see. That was better. All right. Focus for a minute here. damn it. Clip a wheel right as I went through the freaking checkpoint. All right. So I could do a little bit better there, but not much. I feel like I got to take the shortcut in order to get the gold, which I had a pretty good line on the shortcut before I stopped running it. Let's see if we can get it. Enough speed. Not even close enough speed. No cut, yes water, no risky, 55. No cut. You said yes water? Okay, so that saves a lot. You didn't do the risky? No risky. Still set the stationeers? Yeah, Cozy just fixed it. You didn't notice risky. That's funny. I don't know how to do this one here. That would have been a 58. Okay. That finish, yeah. Better-ish. We're going to take one more shot, and we're going to go back. One more finish, anyway. Nice. That's a big jump. Why the car jumps from nowhere? There's a shortcut there that goes around. I was doing it at first, but it's kind of risky and difficult to hit. 1 second here. Yeah, a shortcut there. I lied. We're gonna do more. Oh, I dinged the wall. There's that spot where the jump up, I'm hitting the roof. There's got to be a way to do that where you don't. Fucked it again. Right here. Well done, Cozy. How do you keep from hitting your head so hard on this one spot up here? That cost me all my speed. Small break. Which spot? Where you jump and then you hit the roof. So you got to jump and go over, but I don't know how to do that. Roof is plastic. But okay. It's intended to be hit. Okay. I will just hit it then. Fuck that up. Yo, when you're there. Okay. Ah! You said to yell when I got there, so I did. Fuck you and your pink pole. All right, I'm out. Fuck this. 58309 is my best, and you know what? I don't care. I do. But oh, look, it's a Trackmania track. Off into nowhere there. You was waiting for something like that? God damn it. Fucking game. I don't think that'll accept. It has to be an actual game. Did it do anything? I don't think it did anything, did it? I don't see it. So there's nothing on my screen that indicates that nothing. I wish there was something in OBS that showed me my like title and category. Maybe there's an extension for it or something. There is nothing on the window that shows me that. Nothing at all. That would be good information to have, you know? And open stream information doc via view docs. Okay. Docs. Stream information. Well, that's stupid. I want that plugged in somewhere, but I don't want this big thing. Can we put it in there? Oh my God. I guess that's fine. Fine, took a risky finish. 1 second improvement. Well, congratulations. You kicked the easy kid's ass again. Fucking Trackmania bully. Walk around swinging your big Trackmania dick around every day. God damn it. I'm not even going to load this up yet. We're going to leave it right there because I know what I need to do. Let's open this. That's not what we want. Hang on a minute. Let's do this. Make some changes. Dick mania. Opening VS Code on stream sounds risky. Yeah, it's fine. A bunch of Python file names. Timeout Dagger for 6.9 seconds. Hey, Cozy. Since Python runs off of whatever branch I'm in VS Code, if I get out of this folder and open a different folder, will it mess up what Python's running, or is it already running it and it'll just run it from file and be fine? I'll just open a new window. Open a new window. Let's go. What do you mean it has no relation to VS Code? Because if I change the branch in VS Code, then it runs off of that branch. So it obviously has some sort of relation. Yeah, I'm just going to open a new window. Close VS Code, Python will still run. Oh, yes, I know that. Because I have it closed all the time. Technically switching branches is Git, not VS Code. I know if I switch branches in VS Code and close it, then whether it's open or closed, then it runs a different file. And I don't understand how it all works. So it's related to VS Code in some way, shape, or form. That's all I'm getting at. Python runs whatever's on disk. I have a new folder. I want a new folder. There we go. Let's go. Stationeers. There. Select folder. Okay. Close that. Close that. This. Changing branches switches disk contents. Okay. See? Learning all the things. Learning all the things. You know what needs to happen? I need to pee. Extensions. So there's an extension for stationeers. Oh, we have snippets. IC10 support. IC10 code. All the different stuff. Let's install this one. Yeah. Trust everybody. Oh, that's for modding. No, that's not it. Minify stationers IC10 code to save space. That's nice. IC10 MIPS like a language support for stationers. All right. Hopefully this is the right one since it was the most used. Looks good. All right. So we don't need that anymore. And we're going to write some code here. And the issue is, hang on. What are these files? What are they called? Guess I can go over to here. Grab this. Dump this in here. We want a new file. Can we have a file? Oh, I don't even know. Are they text files? I don't know what type of files they are. Going AC. Doing that. Create that file. Generate this. I don't know what type of file it is. What type of file is it supposed to be? Put the extension. Does it tell me anything? No, not that. Extension here. Only I could see those more. IC10. No? I don't know what kind of files these are. That's the problem. Yes, IC10. We'll try that. Try that. Hey, works. Okay. So our sensor name. We want to load lunar. Holy smokes. The coffee is strong in the bladder. Okay, so The sensor is AC temp sensor. Hot air in vent and cold air out vent because they're fancy names. Hot air in vent. In max yield. All right. That should work. That should work. Let's grab this. Over here. It's going to edit. Let's cancel this. Can we, that was right. Edit. Library. This can be trashed. Seriously, delete that. Can't? There it is. Create new. This will be AC. Yeah, override it. Okay. Paste. Okay. Firm. I think that's it. Special friend, thank you, Beardless, and hi as well. Prince and Cozy. I mean, is that it? Think you can't use underscore? Yeah. Well, all right. Use camel case. All right. Okay. Let's rename these. Is that the beginning? Wasn't it? Yeah, AC temp sensor. That's what we want. And then hot air in. And that one was already right somehow. All right. Then turn this on. All right. These have power. We have code. This is turned on. AC temp sensor, hot air in vent, cold air out vent. All that looks good. These are wrong. We wanted to go. So that'd be 20. I want like 23. And then 28. Confirm that. Where do you want to use underscores and aliases? Yeah, I was gonna use them in the naming of stuff, but evidently it's an issue. Temperature and range. That's why your vent is off. Temperature is not in range. It's 39C in here. I don't know. Did you export? No. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. Not what I wanted. Not with your tool. Yeah, that's what she said. All right. So export. Export harder. You need to export after making changes.
Hydration critical.
Is there game help for this programming language? There is not. You need to export after save to save it to the chip. Does the chip have to be off? I'm exporting harder. This guy. It can be on. It says that underscore is not allowed in label or variable names. Okay. Well, I fixed it, so I've got camel case now. Let me drink something real quick. Oh, you'll shut up! All right. So I have code in here. I think it's right. Confirm that. I hit export. I'm clicking export more. Integrated circuit is at 453 bytes. So it has something in it. It's on there. Hold air out. Hot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Shut you off. AC temp sensor. I don't understand the yellow and the green there. Yellow's the alias tag. Okay. So that's right. This is supposed to be... Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. My code's wrong. Edit. D2. D1's hot air. D2's cold air. Confirm that, and then we'll have to export that again without the tool. Okay. D1 is not cold air out. export more. You got to turn on to refresh tags. Okay. Hot air, cold air, good. Turn that on. All those are on. I recognize that the naming convention there is a little bit red makes it hard to read. Yeah. And I don't know why it's red. That it tells me that there's something wrong, you know? Okay. So it is. That's a good check. Thank you. It's a Colvix. So hot air in vent. So at the minimum temperature we want to turn on. If it's so this is if B is less than or greater than. Our min temp is 296. Our max temp is 307. I wonder if we're getting a weird number back. Let's try writing it in Celsius. Does the temperature... Hang on. Pause here. F1. Sensor. Gas sensor. Reads temperature. Got this. Gas sensor. Oh, wrong one. Here. Temperature in Kelvin. Hashtag to comment the define minimum and maximum, and instead use alias. Define the variable as register R1. Oh, it doesn't work in there. All right. There. R1 okay. Because we set R0 as, and that may do it. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, R1, yeah. Clear this. Paste. Confirm. Export. Flashing light indicates we did something wrong. Oh, I've got define. Ah, damn it. All right, hang on. All right. Confirm that. Export again. R1 LR. Unrecognized instruction at line 6. Okay, it doesn't like that. What would define be a problem? Using registers to store constant values sounds bad, but I don't know the language yet. Hot air vent on R0. Yeah, I think these are. You're saying alias. So hang on. Yeah, you can define a constant. So define is right. Hear what I said? Your S line is fine. It's a cooler. So my min temp is what I want to turn on at, and my max temp is what I want to turn off at. These won't work. Define should be fine, according to the documents. So we define minimum temperature as 293 Kelvin. This got messed up again. Real one. It's cooler than I understand comment in line 10. Temperature is less than minimum temp. Turn on the device. Oh, good call. Hang on. The comment's wrong. So if we're less than min temp, the whole thing's wrong. So if we're greater than max temp, we want to turn on. And if we're less than min temp, we want to turn off. Temperature is less than min temp, turn on the device. That's that comment. That, yeah, we're just going to take that out. That was their stuff that was on. That's right. Thank you, Cozy. That was the right thing. So this should work. So if we're If we're greater than the max temp, we want to turn on. If we're less than the minimum temp, we turn it off. That makes sense. Let's copy the whole thing. Will that copy it all? Can we paste over here? Good. Let's save that. Confirm this. Nothing in hand. We're going to export. Got a green light. Turned on this one. This one didn't turn on. Chana Banana. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Well,
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
hang on. We have issues. Filter on. I think we just dumped all of our stuff outside. We lost all our atmosphere. That's bad. Welcome in, Raiders. We are dying. We were dying, but it was only temporary. It's fine. I must have a bad pipe out here. Oh, we blew a pipe. Okay. We blew a pipe. That makes sense now. Seal that off for a minute. Gonna need to raid and alert because I'm a little tired. No worries, man. You finished the first chapter. Let's see, what were you playing? Says you were playing God of War, Ragnarok. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. All right, I need another pipe here. We can drop this thing. I don't know why the second device didn't kick on, so we got to figure that out. Maybe I should take the coolers off. Thought about doing a passive, but if I do a passive, I'm concerned. I want both of them to work. Hope to watch more God of War, but I'm very busy right now. Bark. I have passive vent, digital valve, pipe going out with radiators. Okay. When you cool, you open the digital valve. Alert for food, Cozy. Okay. Bark, I'm good, man. I am good. I'm getting hungry myself, but why is my shit not opening? It can't open because my... Oh, no. Because I don't have any... cancel the pressure. All right, we're going to have to make more atmosphere. My plants are going to die. Let's do this. Hang on. Open that.
Airtight critical.
Let's do this.
Airtight critical. Airtight critical.
We're up to 3. I gotta go get some ice. Is it still flowing out? It is. I shut it off.
Low pressure.
Fuck.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Got my tank. Go get some ice quickly. You have windows? No. You think having 2 active vents overcomplicates it? It shouldn't, but it may. I'll tell you what my reasoning was behind it. Un memento. It's only 6. That'll work. Let's throw some in here in case we need it. I have to go mine some more. It's done before it gets daylight and I lose it all. Okay, go in. And there's nothing in there, so we can cancel pressurization. And should be able to just like dump this on the floor. I mean, oh, you know what? Let's bring it over here. Damn it. I'm gonna have, I wish it was daylight. Man, I wish it was daylight. I'm gonna have to melt this with my torch, and I don't like it. Gonna get all polluted. All right, there's 40. Shut that off. Take all the shit out of here. Not have correct atmospheric composition. Yeah, I understand. Free C. I need heat. I mean, you would think that I was making heat. I don't want to lose my potatoes. This will create 2 potatoes. Let's pick them up. He's just going to die. He'll be fine for now. We'll do something with that. Let's stuff this in here. That makes me happy. Right there. Okay. Atmospheric composition. Track part in there. It's here. Yeah, we're way short on CO2. Lost all our CO2. So, are those my skulls? They are. They are. So, yeah, yesterday we had some death and dying. I need daylight. Like, now. I need daylight. So let's back up here for a second. There's nothing I can do until daylight. I mean, I could throw... small. Flares can raise temperature. Is it going to cost a bunch of, like... Is it going to mess up stuff? Burn all my stuff down? Create a terrible atmosphere? Just raise the temperature? Cool. That is working quite handily. We need to get up to 20. And I need CO2. Just open my lid. Dump this. Turn the filter off. Yeah, they don't have enough moles of carbon dioxide. Open that. Need more CO. Don't do it if you have volatiles and oxygen in the air at the same time. Yeah, good thing I didn't have volatiles in the air. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Let's see. Quick check. Minimum grow temperature is 0. So we're not, I mean, it will grow. It just is not super happy right now. Doesn't have the correct atmospheric gas composition and is in darkness. Well, I mean, there's a grow light on it. Hygiene's bad. Yeah, it needs CO2. I just don't have any more. I lost all my atmosphere in here just a minute ago. Lost all my atmosphere. Guess I can cook a potato. I need to grow another one, but I don't want to lose it, you know? I don't have enough CO in here anyway. It's coming up. Stick this in our pocket. Extra. Okay. Atmosphere reminds me perhaps you had too much pressure inside, which could be problematic with the passive vent. No, what happened was my code didn't work. I've got something wrong. And I think it has to do with this S value. I thought that it would set this one and then set this one and then go back. But it didn't turn the second one on. So it just turned the first one on. It turned the end valve on and then overpressured that pipe and popped it. This one didn't turn on. So back to my explanation of what happened. Yesterday, I set up a manual version of this. I had an active one here, and I had a passive vent here. And I turned it on, and I got it cooled off in here. And then once I got it cooled off, I shut it off. And then I went and did things, and whenever I got back, I had shut it off at like, I don't know, 20, 21, 22. I don't know. It was somewhere in there. And then I came back and it was 9 Celsius in here. And I had not had any trouble with temperature dropping. So I made the assumption that this passive vent was allowing air to go back in the pipe and radiate out. So I wanted to shut that off. Yeah, vent opens both ways. So my thought process was I'll make active on both sides. will suck in here, will blow out here. And then if we can only use this forced air system whenever the temperature is needing to be cooled off, it won't be in good shape. Which is great until this one didn't turn on. So there's something wrong in my code. Something about having these two set values right after each other, it didn't work. Or it didn't. Here's the problem. I found it. Right there. That's the problem. Okay. Confirm that. That's off. Let's export that. Let's check our code in here. I had it fucked up again. Save that. Wait for sure could work, but uses a fair bit overpower. The dead end system with a digivalve uses bare minimum power. So that was my problem. I think it will work now. I don't want to cool the air off right now. So we're set at 23 to 28. Minus 273. 23 to 28. We have our devices correct now. Something's wrong there. Temp sensor. It says cold air, hot air. That says cold air, cold air. We need to export. Export. And then I have to cycle this. Hot air, cold air. Good. Okay. I think it's right now. I got to go fix the pipe. Close the lid. Filter on. Hit here. Risk of both systems is ice forming in the outside system if the system does not turn on for a long time. Time to go to work, Park. Oop. Pop the pipe again. Only had one pipe. That's bad. We want kit pipe. Where's it at? That one. And we want some iron. Run me off some of that. Power's still low, man. Still low. That's off. Sweet. Yeet. Oh, we knocked our tracker over. Fix that in a minute. I need a network analyzer, right? Okay. I need these to be set up as tracking. We'll add that to the IC chip. If you want a safety system later, you could add a pipe analyzer to the pipe outside and add programming so event won't start up if the pipe has lost pressure. Maybe fancy blinking light inside to tell if it's broken pipe. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I'm leery of thinking that I've got it right, but I think it's set right now. I think. We got 23C in here. Turn it on. As long as these are right. So that's set inward. And this should be set outward. So when the temperature gets above 23, that should kick on. And it didn't. It's 23 currently in here, and it did not kick on. Yeah, it's 24, but I mean, this should kick on at 23. 273 minus 290 from 296 gives you 23. So it should be on right now. No. I'm confusing myself. It doesn't turn on until it gets to 28. It turns on at 28. It kicks off at 23. Turns on at 28, kicks off at 23. Yeah. I got myself confused. So when we get to 28, it should turn on. Here, let's open this up. My guys need more stuff. Give them this. All right. Oh. CO is actually going down. Because this is on. Turn that off. Open this up again. All right. So my breath will help give them some. But they're also going to consume it. So there's that. I don't know how much your breath... Like, how many plants can my breath sustain, you know? Run in the room to heat it up. I did that the other day, and I felt like it worked. My body heat. We're at 26. I'd really love to see this thing kick on and work. And then I can walk away for a little bit. I like what you said, Floody. Or is it Flutie? I mean, I would say that's Flood, but is it Flutie? I think I fixed it, Cozy. I think. Bloody, okay. I think it's fixed, but it's not actually cycled yet, so there's that. I need to take all this stuff out because it's not doing anything. It's actually not turned on. We're just gonna take them out. Take them out. I need to save the power. That there. Wrong button. Oh, is it on the ground? That there, that there. $26. Leave that. No, we. All right. Maybe start a campfire inside? Yeah, it was just using power. And I'm not convinced that this thing needs to be on, but we're going to turn it off. Can I turn the computer off once it's exported to here? Should be able to. All the code's on here now, right? Yeah, save some power there. Big screen. These lights. I'm using a lot of power with lights, but whatever. All right. I mean, it doesn't say it's growing to seeding. I already picked his seeds, maybe. Hey, he's growing. Sweet. All right. I'm going the right direction. So I can plant again, maybe. I got the potato on me. Plant him. Are there any left over here? You can change IC housing. You want to code as well? You can change IC housing. Or you're saying on here from one housing to another? And these stacked up nice and neat till we made a mess. Guys. There we go. That's better. Same computer can connect to whatever housing you want the edit chip on. Yeah. As long as it's on the same local data network. Yeah. So my plan is, honestly, to reuse this chip. You put, what, 128 lines on it or something? Just add in another set of things down here and punch it into the start, and it should be good. More functions and more variables and more definitions and stuff. I could run up to 6 on it, right? Six devices. I like that. Do that too. Have one chip, solar tracking, temperature controls, pressure, and air mix control, and so on. Yeah, so I can batch write to solar panels. I don't like that it took me 3 devices here in order to do that. I feel like that could be done better. I was hoping that I could batch write to these 2, but it looks like I still have to. I don't know. Either that or I don't know how to do it yet. Do a lot on a single chip. Yeah. All right. So I'm about ready to piss myself because I've been sitting here too long and I need a sandwich. So those rolled underneath there. Oh. Nitrogen filter's about out. We'll have to get that in a minute. We won't stuff it in our pocket now. I can throw these right there. Perfect. I need to get rid of this ice. I'm tempted to go ahead and throw it in here and grind it up, stuff some oxygen in. What's our oxygen at? 4.93? Yeah, do it. Be nice to keep the nitrogen separate, but I think it'll be okay. Is 50 too much? Operation slowed because I got the temperature set wrong, but that's okay. So we were at 4 something. I think it'll be okay. Heated below 288. Do we... So we're operation slow while heating 288. So we don't need to heat that much. All right, there we go. Waiting for it to settle. All right, I think that's good. 8.1. You can take it up to 10 before it pops. So that's okay. Thriving, growing towards fruiting. Poorly. Well, I know that they need carbon dioxide, and I just don't have it. Slightly dirty fuel. You can make just making a portable tank. Wait a minute. I missed something. Did you know you can just stuff ices directly into the canister opening on the portable tank? No. Slightly dirty fuel you can make by just making a portable tank and stuff volatiles, ices, and oxide in it in a 2-to-1 ratio. So you can stuff ice right in there? Is that what you're saying? I did not know this. I mean, that's cheesy. What's the point of the ice crusher if you can just stuff them in? But interesting. Okay, so we're over 1 mole. That's good. That's good. That worked. Plants. That one's not doing anything because it's done. I'm just waiting on him. Light deficient, but it's nighttime. Carbon dioxide is a little short. And there's nothing I can do about that, right? Ice crusher can still sort out the water. So I can't put ice in there, but I can put ice in there. All right. Uh, I don't want to leave until this. Keep liquids to liquid system and gas to gas system. Problems. All right. Once the sun gets out of the earth shadow, we should get another degree Celsius in here, and this thing should kick on. And you know what? When it does that, I'm going to want to fix things. And then I'll sit here for another 30 minutes without going pee. So, with that, I'm going to take a short break. And I will be right back. Yeah. BRB. Enter shows up with the P raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, man. Oh, I had to make a wee and grab some food. So we'll do that. How was stream, man? How was stream? Will he succeed in peeing on his sandwich or not? Bets are still up. You want to see the code? I'll show you my code. Stream is good. Factor updated data version 69. They didn't change much, but it's a nice update. Where's the button? I've got a button for that one that would work great. It's missing. Where'd my button go? There it is. It's little bitty text down there. Anyway, you want to see my code? Actually, I'll just show it to you in here. Let's pause this. There you go. That's what I got. That's what I got. Now, I will say that it broke the first time it turned on. We popped vents or popped pipes. Post-stream stuff? All right, buddy. Thank you again for the raid. Anybody that's here that's not already following Enter Productions, I don't know what you're doing wrong. Click on his name in chat, and there's a little button right there. You don't even have to go over there right now. You just follow him now. You'll be good. Then you'll know. Thank you for that out, Cody. So yeah, we coded this IC chip a while ago, and I had my code wrong. So we turned one active vent on and didn't turn the other one on, created a situation where it popped a pipe. Popped a pipe. Yeah, I broke a pipe. So I repaired the pipe, fixed the code, and I think I had to put an atmosphere back in because we lost all our air. There was that. Sorry, you don't know what you did wrong either. I think we're good though now. I think we're good. We're 1 degree away from. Actually, we're less than a degree. 27.6 Celsius in here. When it gets to 28, these should kick on and air condition this place. And if not, well, we will we'll have an emergency. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, it's edging us. There's 28. It has to be greater than 28. More edging. Come on! Jesus. Where did they push pull air at different speeds? I hope not. All right. It's cooling. Just fart. Maybe your warranty is not warranted. You're better safe than sorry, guy. It should cool down to 23 and then shut off. Meanwhile, I could shut off my camera and have some chili. Leftover chili is great.
Hydration critical.
Oh, God. Lady, leave me alone. "14-second lag on stream. Reload your window." Just the redeems. You done that 5 times? 8 seconds for cozy. Yeah, I don't know. Would you like me to get you a box? 23, and it shut off. Yay! We have a cycling air conditioner. We programmed it. It works. Streams 3 seconds. Here's what the pipe pressure is. I guess I need a network card to check that, right? Where's my network card? I think it's right there on the shelf. Network. Will it show from here? No. Let's go check it. Atmospheric for pipe? Okay. Well. Atmo here. None. None. Be interesting to know what it looks like whenever it's running. Active vents have a pressure setting if you're concerned. That's the way. That's the way. We'll do that. Let's do some pressure settings. Can I set that in the IC chip? Set it in the program? Let's look that up. Probably ought to drink something. Cut this off. Open that. They need more light. They need more light. Drink something. All right. So let's look at here. Values. Pressure. Probably look at the F1 for this. So active. IC thing should be in the PD variable listing. What's the shower icon? Yeah, I need to either get a shower or pull my suit off. I could do that right now, actually. Close that. Cancel this. Let's get naked. I want that in my... Yeah. My light on? Turn the light off. That helps. Get naked. All right. That'll get better. He likes being naked. Hanging out in my skivvies. Yeah. Hi. All right. There's that. I want to go back. Was it control? How do I go back? You write a pressure internal or pressure external as safety values on an active vent. Yeah, that's what I want to do. How do I get back? There we go. There. Just needed to scroll harder. So let's edit. Pause. Get back to this. Pressure output. Pressure internal, pressure external. What do those things mean? Let's go look at the wiki. Active vent. Value. Data. So pressure external. Outward mode, maximum pressure of the surrounding atmosphere. Inward mode, maximum pressure of the surrounding atmosphere. So it's read write, on a float, need to eat. And we talk about that. Remember the safety talk we had about earlier, so you can read the pipe network pressure using active vent. Yeah, so it saved me from having another device. May not be as power efficient as what you were talking about before, but mm-mm. Okay. So pressure external. So in outward mode, default value is 1.1 kilopascals. Inward mode, it'll suck the vacuum. So my inward is good because it's going to suck the vacuum and then shut off. Actually, it won't. It'll just keep pulling vacuum, but that's where it wants to go to. So I need to write for that. Slide this over here. Okay. Let's think about this. At max temp, we're going to turn on this hot air vent. So let's see. It's right over here. At max temp, we turn on, so we run this function. Basically, I want an if in here. So we want to like label R1 hot air in vent. What was the name of this? I think it's pressure internal. Over here. It's going to be pressure external, where it's pushing to. In outward mode, it wants to get to this high value. So pressure external, we don't want that pressure to exceed the amount of pipe, the amount that the pipe will handle. So pressure external, that one. And then we want to jump. Double check it. Yes, it is inward. This inward outward stuff confuses me so much. I need to sneeze. Ooh. So pipe pressure would be internal. Yeah. So hot air vent, pressure internal. So we're going to set that on R1. And then we need to check that value. So what value can we run the pipe to? Pipe can handle mechanical pressure differential, audibly stress. The pressure difference is 48. So they can handle 60,000. So if we say greater than 50,000, I'm fine with it making a little noise. You should create a Git repo and start committing stuff before you break all the things. Yeah, it says the volume is 60 megapascals, but I don't want to push that high. And it said over here that it's reading in kilopascals. See, it says that the inward max is 50,000. You would think that that would then shut it off automatically, but I guess not. Anyway, the vent won't actually power off, but it won't pull any more in. So then how did it fail the pipe? If it won't pull any more in, then why did the pipe fail? Can I set a value? Can you make that up like that? Or does it have to be something? High pressure, you get liquids. So your limits should be far lower for science. See at what pressure, temperature, nitrogen, oxygen, CO2 go liquid. Okay, that's a valid point. Liquefaction. Nitrogen. .3 kilopascals to start condensing. .3. Uh, 517. Okay, so 6.3 kilopascals. Isn't that what it was? Yeah. Okay. So that just means we need to have this be at 6. It's going to read pressure internal in kilopascals. And we say turn off. I don't know how to write an else here. Basically, I want it to jump. Let's look at that in the here. Come back to this. I had to check if it's still on a stream. I knew, or if it was a raid to an actual developer stream. Learning. Roger. Jump to line with some label name. Stores the next line number into register and then jump. Okay, so I just need to make another function, I think. Instead of turn off, we can call it emergency off. And have it jump to it's fine. It was fine the way it was. Hang on. So if it runs turn off at max pressure, so max pressure 6, it runs through and checks. It checks max pressure. If max pressure is greater than 6, it runs turn off and goes back to start and just keeps going. As long as max pressure is not above there, then it never gets to turn on. So that's good. 6 kPa is at very low temperatures. Pressure may be too low for it, for your system to work properly. We'll see how well it works with such a low internal pressure limit. Okay, I see your point. So 6.3. My pressure currently is what? Come on, can't see. There it is. So at pressure, we're like what, 50? What are we at? Close this. We're at 42. We're at 42. Wish I could type a value in there. So at 46. Hang on. Oh, you're right. So I do need a separate function. probably really, I don't know. I think that makes sense. So the question is what pressure to have it at. So nitrogen and oxygen both condense at the same temperature. I'm sorry, at the same pressure. So 6.3 K. And that's up to 57 Kelvin. Let's look at Celsius. Am I understanding the graph here? This is gas. And the blue is liquid, right? So this is condensation. This is the line where they go to liquid. So I'm trying to think here. So basically 6.3 K. And what did you say now? 6,000 is at very low temperatures. The pressure may be too low for your system to work properly. So because my temperatures are so much higher, and my temperature's up in here, up in this range, it's always going to be gas, and it would have to get down to minus 86 for that pressure would be an issue. Goes liquid at different temperatures depending on the pressure, right? That's my point. At minus 122 and pressure of 3,700, it will go liquid. At minus 167, a pressure of 369. So basically, if you don't have any pressure, then it goes liquid very easily. But my point being that due to the temperature of the air that I'm putting into it, it's too much science for me. Due to the temperature of the air that I'm putting into it, I'm way up here, 20, 30 degrees Celsius. So if I push, so what basically what we're doing is we're talking about pumping air into this system. I push air in it as long as it never goes above 6,000. I'm not sure I'm understanding exactly what will happen, but we'll experiment. It'll be great. My thought process was kind of like what you were saying before. Excuse me. In this function, I can have a a lamp that turns on if there's a problem. If you make sure the system always empties the pipe network once it turns off. But it looked like it did anyway. I mean, there was no air in it whenever it shut off last time. I know what to do. I know what to do. What's the number? Oh, it's right there. Yield, pause for 1 tick. Can I yield for, I don't know. Can I yield for more than 1 tick? Can I type? Script out, you'll use, blah, 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 blah. Sleep. That's what we want. Um, 3 seconds. No. I appreciate the fact that you're pointing out the possibility of an issue. But if I think if I have it sleep for 3 seconds and the cold air vent continues to run while the other one doesn't, I guess really what needs to happen is it needs to run until internal pressure is 0. Many ways to solve the same problem. It needs to run until internal pressure would be 0. But the issue with figuring that out is I have to get out of this. I'd have to reset R1, right? And it just adds complexity into it that I don't know that's necessary. But it's probably the right way to go. So let's see if we said L R1. Can I redo R1? Actually, it wouldn't be R1. Do R2 because it'd be a different one. Cold air vent pressure external. Maybe. I think that's right. Let's look at what it's set to. So this one is set to outward. And active vent set to outward mode. Pressure internal. What is pressure internal? That's the question. Pressure external value is set to 100,000. This is the reason why. So is internal inside the base? Is it inside the network? Just once right pressure internal 0 on the cold air vent, it will have setting permanently. You're saying define it? I don't know. Stuff I had on the ground. Chili. Well, here's the thing. It has an internal safety set to 0. It's default at 0. So I don't need to set that. Yeah. Beautiful vent. Thanks, Ben. We've been staring at it for like 3 hours. Yeah, it's set to inward. I'm sorry, it's set outward. It's set outward. Let's go in the flow to know what we're looking at. Yeah, I'm trying to. Floody is saying that there may be a case for putting a safety on this, and I don't believe they're wrong. I'm sure that I'm overlooking something, and we're going to have a major catastrophe down the road. But so this guy's set inward. He's set outward, meaning that will pull in, this will blow out. You'd never dream of backseating and warning me. Well, so whenever I had the pipe pop earlier, the assumption is that there was some condensation in the pipe. That was what caused the problem. He got below 404. That's cool. If I'm understanding this game right, by the tiny little bit that I've watched and played, it's like playing Project Hail Mary or The Martian with all the science and none of the fiction. Something like that. So, and the assumption is that the condensation came from either the pipe being too cold or air being stuck in there longer than it should be. There are a number of achievements that reference The Martian, actually. So, whenever it last ran, the network analysis or atmosphere analysis said that there was nothing in the pipe when it finished. So, with that, I'd like to think that it will maintain that, but I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I can't see over here. I think we're going to go ahead and cook a potato. Hold Alt. That's this on that. What is cold air out vent set to now? Baked potato. It is set. External safety is set to 101. Internal safety set to 0. This one, external safety is 0. Internal safety is 50. So this is the default setting. The button is on set outward. One day I'll be sitting there eating a burrito. Suddenly there'll be an explosive decompression, and he and the burrito will occupy the same space in the vent pipe. Could happen. It works differently than you assumed. I think what I want to do, I think on the turn off, if I sleep 3 seconds, between, then I know we're going to draw a vacuum in there. So I'm pretty confident anyway. The only way to know would be to set pressure inside there, or I'm sorry, check the pressure inside that hot air. Cold air vent. To check pressure from the cold air internal pressure. Wait a minute, wait. So hot air vent pressure internal is set. Let's get rid of this. We don't want to go above 6. So if we already have this number, I'm confusing myself. Burritos do often cause explosive decompression. Well, the problem with solution is that you will pause the entire code for 3 seconds. Works for now, but will delay other systems you put on that chip. Fair. Oh, it just kicked on. It just kicked on. I want to know what it is. Atmosphere. I can't see it. I can't see it. All right, I need my clothes on. I don't have any place to put that. Put this on my back. Like one tick, it's running. Still running in there. They're shut off now. I don't think it's going to hold anything. I don't think it's going to hold anything.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
It's fine.
Low pressure.
I never did put the sleep in there. This is not indicative of what's actually in there. Hot air, pressure internal, max pressure, blah, 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 blah. Only causes the delay for that one cycle where it turns the vents off. Yeah. I I don't know that I need it. It's not in there right now. Can we copy all this? What if instead of having cold air out turn on and off with turn off, turn on and such, have it in a main loop as on as long as internal pressure is greater than 0?
Cheer 10. All I heard you read was on if off on with pressure off on. Make sure it is on so it goes in and out, but not out and in.
It'll break later. It may. Murphy's Law. Fix it later. Let's do this. Let's copy this. Let's go here. Let's add a file. Put this here. Oop. It's backwards, actually. Okay, so this is what we currently have in there, and then this would be a future potential fix. Keep adding code. There won't be room for other functions on the chip anyway. Encourage your shortcuts. Yeah. For now, I'm going to leave it like it is and use it as a learning experience. And like I said, I don't want to take away from your point, Floody. I think it's valid that there very well may become a time where there will be an issue and I want to deal with this internal stuff. But I think what happened previously was before I fixed it, before we fixed the these here, basically it turned on, it pumped air in there, but then it got to its max pressure, right? And then stuff started to cool, and once it cooled, that would reduce the pressure. I don't understand technically what took place that made it condense and pop the pipe. Can anybody explain to me what happened? The reason why the air in there condensed and popped the pipe. High pressure plus low temp guarantees CO2 would condense. Okay. I'm not quite understanding the way the charts work here. So it condenses at 517 kilopascals and minus 55. Might help to turn off the log scale. The so yeah, it's the radiator. I don't pipe radiator
Hydration critical.
has thermal radiation value of 3.46. What that says, I don't know. The temperature for liquid when it's on 50 megapascals. I can't get to that value. It's always going to be. For a quick look, better to use the max liquid temperature. Yeah. Max liquid temperature is minus 10, right? So basically, you just had to get to minus 10. So on the radiator, it has a thermal capacity or whatever it was, 3.46. Is that 3.46 degrees Kelvin in reduction per second or something? I mean, how does that work? I don't know what that number means. 3.46 thermal. Thermal radiation. I don't know. Not an instant thing where all goes liquid at once. All right. If you observe the pipe, see the liquid build up. Taters growing. All right. Here's the thing. Right now, I have an air conditioner, and it is twerking. It is twerking. So let's move on to the next
Airfall
thing.
critical.
Yeah, I hear you. 32 liters. I'd like to get some water. I'm naked. Excuse me. There's that. Had to get me a beat to twerk to. Pipe needs some therapy. No need to freak out over a little spill. What's the next project? I need to do solar. So those solar panels that I have, I can tear them down and rebuild them and make trackable solar panels out of them and use this IC chip to make that happen. And then that will increase my power production immediately. I've got 6 panels that are flat. I can go 6 tracking panels and get, I don't know what the ratio is, but I can get more. So I have these, which is kit solar panel basic, and the solar panel dual will let me track them, and that is a different one. That is a different one. Okay. Let's see. So I need this, which takes steel. Okay. Gold, copper, steel. I may need to go do a mining expedition, but if I've got enough to make me some tracking solar panels, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Throw this here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Free power. We're going to leave those be. They'll be fine. What's our CO2 look like? It looks like nothing. Battery dead? Battery's dead. Okay. Let's run this battery there. I guess I'll run this one here. All right. We don't have a whole lot of CO2 in here. But I want to keep an eye on that nitrogen filter as well. She'll tell me whenever it's... She'll tell me whenever there's a problem. So, do I need anything that I have in here? Let's try this portable light, huh? Did it have a battery in it? No, it doesn't have a battery in it. So we need a battery for that. Let's make a battery for that. Maybe. Or just grab this 41%. That'll save me power on my suit, which is super duper helpful. You know what? Let's just take this one. Plug this in here. So then we collapse this. Stick this in here. And turn the old trusty helmet light off. That seems a bit all right. Where do light work from backpack, by the way? Turn on, throw in your backpack. Yeah. There's no way to turn it off, though, is there? There we go. Okay. Man, it uses a lot of power. She uses a lot of power. All right. Let's go out here and do shit. I think I want a big battery. Maybe we can make a big battery real quick. Large cell. Takes 5 steel. Put the steel in one of these machines. 211 steel in there. Give me what you got. Let's make 2 of these. When did I start playing Stationeers? Last Wednesday. Copper. Last Wednesday. Then here. Hey, the sun's coming up. Look at there. You seem to really like it. Yes, I do. It it serves me. It fits me well. Can I make the solar panels? We'll have to get some copper. Kit solar panel, right? Yeah. And get some more gold in here. And some copper. Lots of copper. Here. Put this right there. Copper. That's nickel. Yeah, I'm shy copper. Damn it. All right, I got to go mining. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Cut this off. Let's got our backpacks in here. I need to get rid of these cards for now. Pitch them in here. 70 hours of playtime since last Wednesday. It's fine. Why can't I see that number? 100%. That's fun. So big battery at 100% now. That is nice. Get that one charged up. That may be why our battery's so low, just charging up all these batteries. Cards I was going to throw in here. So network I don't need with me. Ore scanner, maybe. Duct tape's important. Mining belt. I don't have enough room for all my shit, you know? I don't have enough room for all my shit. Eat that. We're good on food. Air conditioner's on. That just really tickles my trigger. Right? It makes me excited. I want both of these cards. Let's put this here. That leaves me room for 3 backpacks. You know what? I don't need to carry water. Famous last words, right? Just feels so rewarding to solve problems in the game. Automate cooling. Well, then you don't need to babysit that. Every time you make your life easier, you can put more energy into other things to improve your situation. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. Dopamine. You know what? We're going to switch this out and take this guy, and that'll leave us some extra spots. Now I can carry all 5 of my backpacks. Let's do it. We got shit to do. Grab the backpacks. Really? You know, I probably don't have enough battery in my mining belts to be able to... Oh, I found my copper. Hang on. Forgot I did that yesterday. One iron ore. That's cute. That is cute. Just the tip. I expected that's what it was, the sound it was going to make, but it did. Iron, lead, and silver. That's what I was hoping for. I think you just type maybe. Did I shut that one off? Well, ah, now it'll work. That one. Delayed gratification. I'm gonna shove my load into you. Take it. Take it. All right. Electronics printer. Solar panel. That'll make me 2 in like 15 minutes. So we'll get the 2 set up and we'll go write some code and make it happen. I guess I'll put them here. There. I got to be careful here though because I can't run off of this. I have to tie into there. Okay. hang on. Open. It's there. Got alert. Bedtime for the old Dane. All right, buddy. Sleep awesomely. Sleep like there's no poles taking your jobs. This is conduit, okay? It's not really just wire, it's conduit. How long till it's ready? Quite a ways. All right. There's specific ways that these things need to be oriented. And the problem is I don't know which way's which. That's fun. But we're going to put it right here and say I'm mentally rubbing my beard into yours to say goodnight. Ooh. Nobody knows which way's up, right? Nobody knows. Fucked up. One right there. As long as you orient them the same, you can correct the other stuff in code. So they all have to be facing the right way. So data cables to the right here. What do you need? Last sheet. Last sheet. Oh, I'm going to be belching that chili all afternoon. That's awesome. Can we shut this thing off now? Save some power. You need to open this up. Put that there. Fire that off. Okay. That guy should go right there. I missed one cable. These first. Okay. Cableage. I don't have any place to put this shit. I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Right there. Alright, so those will be tied in. They just now need to be programmed. Not sure I can handle being the leader. Oh. Are you stream boss? Dracket is stream boss. Need to be oriented the same way so you can batch write to them. Gotcha. You know what? I should have left that up there. Did it stay? Yep, they're up there. Cool. why was that coming in here? The right code. With the Stream Boss redeem. Unintentionally. First time you got boss as far as you know? That's awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. All right, solar panel code is a little more complex. Let's just pause right there. HR will be contacting you soon. Try to remember to do my daily stream claim, but 99% sure I've never vanquished the boss. You have to be there at just the right time in order to get it with that one. And that's intentional. But I'm glad you did. I'm surprised that somebody didn't already get it. Because usually there's a couple people that kind of hawk for that. You know? Yeet. Unfortunately, they already have a company I work with is actively yanking people with medical exemptions to force them back in the office in hopes that some of us will quit. Wow. Got him down with the ray, but didn't kill it? That close. That close. All right. We're paused. And the solar panel dual has a horizontal, a vertical. So I'll write with this prefabbed hash, right? To get those, I think. Let's go here. Create new. I'm going to write it separate for now. Take my clothes off. But it helps. You don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time, but it helps. You know, I wrote this as AC, and what I really need is moon, IC 1. I didn't get the moon part. IC 10. So that's what this thing's called. That's what's currently on that. Let's create a folder. Cancel that. I don't want to do that. I don't want it in there. Want it out here. Why does it not let me do that? I want to put it in there. You pig. Figuring out make his hair fall out. You want to figure out yourself one example code? I want to figure it out. Yeah, I want to figure it out. Thank you. What I don't understand is why I won't let me put a folder in the stationeers folder, and it keeps trying to go in this integrated circuits folder. You're a fucking ma. There it goes. All right. Get it organized before I dive off in here. Solar tracking. This would be great. Switching to cursor. I want some different music. Let's go there. Don't like cursor, but then again, I just clawed and code everything at this point. All right. Where are we at? Here. So use cursor work. Positioning, pick close attention to position your solar panel. Sensor automation will depend heavily on it. Most user-made scripts and guides orient the panels with the data port facing sunset and power port facing sunrise. That happened. That's the way they went in. Perfect. Okay. The Sensors Solar Logic Circuits Guide for panel automation using logic circuits. I already have a daylight sensor up there. Horizontal, set the horizontal rotation of the solar panel. Vertical, set the vertical angle of the solar panel. The input degrees above the horizon instead of in percent. So the solar panels travel between inputs of 15, 165, with 90 being straight up. Previously, this was supposedly a percentage, accepting 0 to 100%, which translates to 15 to 165. Horizontal rotation of the solar pan. I wonder if they'll be obstructed since they're right next to each other. I didn't think about that. Extreme altitude setting, attitude settings. The solar panel still faces 15 degrees above the horizon, thus the total arc of vertical rotation is only 150 degrees from input value 0 to 100. Page with old information on how it used to be, so it'll sounds way more confusing. Fun, weird to give it a prompt, watch it, execute tests, read errors, reprompt itself, and do that 5 times. You're happy with VS Code and fighting its autofill? I have that same problem, Si. Whenever I'm writing for Python and it wants to auto insert whatever it thinks I want, but I can't see what I'm typing then. And I'm like, God damn it, I just want to see what I'm typing right now. Get this window off of here. Okay. See if we can figure this out. I'm going to slide this over here out the way for a minute so I can see. You're not even using AI that would insert 3 to 20 lines of code random? Yes. You think you forget about the wiki page and rely on the station PD instead? Which is fine if you're coding in the game. But this is all the information you get, right? And the wiki actually gives you what values to expect. Can we forget about the wiki? The Pedia doesn't have all the info. So the solar angle on the moon is 0. So I don't have to worry about the vertical angle. I just have to do the horizontal angle. So that's nice. Horizontal angle. I remember reading about daylight sensor. Copilot autofill that messes with me, pressing a tab to indent, and it fills in a bunch of crap I didn't want. Okay, the daylight sensor. Turn the absolute value of the angle formed by the source of light and the normal vector of the sensor towards which the gray-green part is facing. 0 means the source of light is facing to the sensor. 90 means it's aligned with the surface and sensor was laid on, and 180 means the source of light is the back of the sensor. Horizontal returns the angle from the position of the source of light parallel to the surface of the sensor. The angle can be negative, ranging between minus 180 and plus. I think we want to change that daylight sensor to horizontal mode, right? So in horizontal, here, I'm not showing you this. The daylight sensor, it defaults to mode 0, which gives us an absolute value of the angle. But if we do horizontal, that's all we need. It's going to return the angle to the position of the source of the light parallel to the surface of the sensor. The angle could be negative, ranging from minus 180 to plus 180. Oh no, I need vertical. I need vertical because it's sitting flat and it's going to come over the top. So I need vertical here. So we have to set this value to 2 in the circuit. Daylight sensor has mode property. So we'll set mode to 2. So let's put it on D3. And I didn't alias. I need the hash for it, I guess. Can you use the hash number here? Mode is not needed anymore. Oh, they are deprecated in favor of horizontal and vertical. You're right. All vertical and vertical mode have the same value. Horizontal mode have opposite values. Okay. So just set it to vertical. Found had some of the oldest man ever live alive in Ireland. He was 193. His name was Miles from Dublin. Or Dublin. So vertical is what we want to set it to. Mode vertical. The solar angle. See modes above. All right. So let's see. In this, we define. It's mode. Mode vertical. Okay. Might be replaced with AI soon. Sorry, bot has dad joke. Siri bot has dad joke. All right. So basically, this angle, if it's less than 90, maybe. The horizontal needs to return to horizontal rotation of the solar panel. Horizontal in degrees. Set the horizontal rotation of the solar panel. Okay. Doesn't like this. What's wrong with this? We show my shit at the bottom. Is it terminal? Expected constant got keyword. All right. So we need to write it as okay. Like this. Oop. I think we're on like R2. I don't remember what R we're on. Yeah, R2. And it's going to be that hash. Is that right? And we're going to write it as vertical. Right? Or is it mode vertical? Missing second argument R2. Is it because I'm writing into a different register already? Mode is a keyword, can't use it as a variable name. So that would be writing it. I need to set something in there. And I'm not seeing that yet. So let's go look here. Another good news, Europe's getting its first fusion reactor power, funded by a lot of countries, and it'll be the biggest financial project in Europe. 10 times the cost of the LHC. They expect to be up and running in 2034. Nice. After you get some sleep. Hey, Floody, thanks for coming in and giving your input. I appreciate it. Good luck with the coding. I'll see what I can do. Modify devices with a certain name. Write to a device set. So we want to set to device number. Can we set to a specific hash? Yeah, device hash. Set. What is the BN? That's batching. So set to maybe the device hash number. And then the logic type. So it's set. Mode vertical. Is that it? We'll see. I feel like that's something that should be defined outside of the script itself. But we will try that. So if we set mode vertical, you know what? let's get the name of that daylight sensor. It's up there on the roof. I mean, if it's just this daylight sensor, you should be able to get that, right? Probably needs to be. I don't. It doesn't matter. Let's make it all one word. Camel case. All right. So daylight sensor will be on D3. We'll have to set that. Then we set on daylight sensor mode vertical. I think that works. So that's then going to give us a value. I thought it showed it on here. Sensor. There we go. So we're going to be on this picture here. So basically, we're going to follow from 90 degrees over to 90 degrees. They're always positive. Back in sun, use daylight sensors to use solar panels to be more efficient by making them perpendicular to light rays. However, the orientation of daylight sensor and solar panels must be taken into account, and a math unit may be required to correct the offset. Guide explains in detail how to set up a solar tracking circuit for solar panels. Oh, I don't want to go look at that. I may. These are all the parameters. So the panel itself, we don't need to worry about the vertical angle because that set up here. We heard this song this morning and I had to get rid of it. Go old school. Okay. This is sensors. God damn it. Solar panels. Moon when it's burning with fever. So on the moon, we have 0 solar angle. So we don't have to worry about that vertical angle. It's only the horizontal angle as the right? I think that's what that's saying. So we have to read data parameters, blah, 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 combustion. What is all this? This is a gas sensor. I don't care about that shit. Motion sensor. daylight sensor, this one. So our vertical angle on the solar panel is going to be the same as solar angle reported for vertical mode. Solar angle. This measures the angle of the position of the light source perpendicular to the surface of the sensor. I remember reading something about this on this page. Is it so easy as sensor to solar? I mean, pretty much. Yeah, that's I just. Hang on a second. Getting windy all of a sudden. Just look at their guide. Fuck it. Integrated circuit, housing, sensor. If you don't already have one set up, get computer, da 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 da. Place daylight sensor facing up. Note which direction the data port is facing and which direction the solar panel solar panel power port is facing. These two directions are needed in the code. The daylight sensor is connected to the D0 screw. That's all you need. And then they just give you the code. Well, that's not what I want. All right. We can do this. So I'm going to just look back at what I did with this stuff. Here. We read the temperature on the temperature sensor. And what I want to do is I want to read the angle on the daylight sensor. So it's going to be just like this. But instead of, because we're going to put it on that same chip, let's write it to 2. And it's not going to be AC temp sensor. It's going to be daylight sensor. And we're going to read solar angle. We should be in here, huh? Oops. And then we're going to basically we want to right back to the solar panels. Solar panels, I need to know their batch number. Solar panel. This one. Do I have to have the negative? No. We want solar panel dual. This is number. Nope. Oh. I want the hash for the solar panel dual. Solar panel dual. This one right here. Wait a minute. When you batch, do you write it as an alias on a pen? Done to specific device hash. Okay, so we don't define an alias then. Solar panel. We want the horizontal. Batch mode. I don't know what batch mode is. Parameter equal to 0, 1, 2, or 3. Average, sum, minimum, maximum. Okay. So So batch writer. Horizontal writer, horizontal reader, horizontal solar panel. I'm missing something. Chip label in vertical correction math, horizontal reader. So they're writing back out to solar panels. Solar panel, they wrote. And we just batch mode. I don't know what that is. I mean, they said 0, 1, 2, 3. Really, what I need to be is I need to follow this solar angle. So we'd say R2. Is that right? So we set the mode to vertical. We read the angle off the daylight sensor and write it to register 2. And then we batch to the horizontal this number. Am I doing that wrong? I'm asking. Anybody? Is anybody out there? Well, I'll just go look it up. This is not what I wanted to do. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. So we're going to write. Correct me if I'm wrong here. We're writing to register 2 what the daylight sensor has as a solar angle. Ah, yeah. And then we're going to set. Do I write to register? Solar. No. Here. You want the device hash. Get rid of the register. Device hash, name hash. Name hash. All right, let's back up. So we have our device hash. I don't know what the name hash is. What the fuck is that? Name hash can be provided to only modify devices with a certain name. Can or is? Okay, so just logic type. Okay, SB, device hash, logic type, and then the register. So that's it. And I don't know if it'll do it right. We may have to correct it with some math, but basically what that will do, am I understanding right here that we're going to write to register to the value of the daylight sensor solar angle. Then we're going to set all of the tracking solar panels on their horizontal axis to that number. Now, I'm not saying it'll do it right. Like I said, we may have to correct the angle. Okay. So basically, I just need to copy this. Into I think this is oriented wrong. I'm gonna have to change that. It's gonna do weird shit, but we're gonna find out. Science. Wow, wow, wow. Let me in, let me in, let me in. So let's turn this on. Let's turn this off for reasons. Let's edit. Inside of here, we're just gonna add in a little bit of juice. Why? Why? Don't fully understand S. Daylight sensor solar angle. Then we go. I can't move my cursor. I can't move my cursor. It won't let me in there. We pause that. Why? Ugh. This is why you have trouble and you use VS Code, right? Third parameter should be a register. S is store instruction, mainly used to store values to a device. All right. So this is fucked up. Yep. Control C, our moon. We want to go right here. Let's unless vertical is predefined constant. Yes, vertical is the mode. So I'm setting the daylight sensor mode there. Because in the daylight sensor, if you look at these little, horizontal is the angle around it. Vertical is the angle to the surface. So I'm setting the mode to vertical, this right here, in the mode property. And then we're going to read that solar angle off of that daylight sensor. All right, I have here this alias I have to have. Stop. Must be ND. What? Must be ND. It liked it fine over here. Oh, now it likes it. It just had to think about it. All right. Control A, C. Back to the game. We're going to clear all of this and paste. All right. 0, 1, 2, 3. I need to set the daylight sensor on D3. Which IC10 extension is this? This one, Stationeers IC10. Daylight sensor dot mode equal vertical. R2 equals daylight sensor dot solar angle. For device in, find device horizontal R2. Oh, you're doing Python. I was like, I'm not understanding what you're doing. That may be something that I have set on my end in my settings. All right. Cody's yelling numbers at you while you're trying to count. Yeah, pretty much. All right. That's good. We're going to confirm that. We're going to export. We need to go to this pin here and go to daylight sensor. And then turn this on. I mean, hopefully we didn't fuck anything else up. Or no. Inaccurate variable at line 17. Daylight sensor. So it doesn't like daylight sensor? Did I have a typo? D-A-Y-L-I-G-H-T sensor. D-A-Y-L-I-G-H-T sensor. Instead of debugging that line, did you read the red box on the daylight sensor part of the wiki? Yeah. It says, while the mode and solar angle properties described below are still available, they are being deprecated in favor of horizontal and vertical. Which I guess I just need to set it vertical then. Okay. So confirm that. Export. Nope. You don't have to set anything on the sensor anymore. So just read vertical. I can type. Read vertical instead of solar angle. All right. Here, let's feed the plants. Just to get up on time. That old man, he's a real motherfucker. Gonna put them on down the line. They're doing nothing. Because it's on the wrong side of the thing, I gotta have another IC chip. Okay. Discoveries were made. But we've got good code, I think. Or at least code that will start. Let's make another IC housing and chip and put that on the other side of the APC. One of those cases, Wiki holding on to deprecated code doc. And that thing is, I read it. I just didn't read it right. IC. Integrated circuits. We have non-crashing code. It runs, we just have to debug it. Gold, electrum, and solder. Electrum. Oh, we're one gold short. Son of a bitch! Probably not going to have enough make the housing, huh? Oh, we could be tracking the sun right now. Man, I'm gonna go in there and get some more of my wife's M&Ms. Hey, we got a little bug. We need the housing. Sweet. And just enough. Physics. Kicks. It turned full fall on us. We had like sunny blue skies and everything. It's been super dry. And then the last 2 days, it's been a little rainy and cool. High of 64 today. With the wind was blowing like crazy a while ago. Let's not make another housing. Do we have? We got some wires. So where do we want to put this circuit? Can the integrated circuit be anywhere? As long as it's connected in that wire. Here's a question. I know the APC separates. You go anywhere, it just has to be powered. The APC separates networks. Okay. Does the transformer separate networks? And does the IC housing, IC chip, have any amount of power that it can transformer split the network? Okay. Do I have to watch how much power I put to an integrated chip? Housing chip can't be damaged by power. Okay. So if I go here, something that doesn't work. That transformer needs to be moved. If I move the transformer down one, then I could put this up here and it'd be on the correct side. Um, how does this transmits power though? Yeah. I'm gonna run the wire over here and then over to here and move this down one so that I can get the space to put the wire in, and then it'll go around it. It'll be in line but around it, whatever. So hopefully this thing set to 5,000. Just so I remember that. Maybe this. Looks good. This guy back. This here. Toss this on the ground. Grab this. We want. That's inside. All right. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Gonna go this way. Set to hold C for smaller increments. We want to increase to 5,000. Baby with me at the drive-in. I was pushing. Talk to me. All right, so I think that will work. That on. Put that there. And we're going to name this one. I think we're going to name this one IC Power or something. Okay. And we go to our code. We're setting daylight sensor on 3, which doesn't matter because we're changing it. It won't be in this code anymore. But since we already have that set, here, let's do this. Control Z U. All right, so that'll be right. Okay, let's go ahead and set it to 1. Of course, it's upside down. Oh, daylight sensor's not on this circuit. Damn it! Are we using daylight sensor for anything else? I don't think I am. Whoop, 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 whoop. What if I can put it right there?
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, no, I have to have it back because I have to rewrite that. Okay, put this here. We were writing it to daylight sensor. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Because the code's not going to read that name. It's going to read whatever is at that that address. Right? Is that right? Does the code read? The name? I took the lights on and off out. We're not doing it anymore. Daylight sensor. Okay. So then in here, I said D1. It's actually D0. We're just writing. So, Ben, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm writing in the code. This daylight sensor is just a variable in the code. It doesn't have to match the name of the device. Because it's just going to say whatever device is hooked up to D0. That's what it's going to do with it, right? As long as all the parameters that it's trying to do with it actually work with that device. Yeah, so I can make it Ben Woo's thingamajigger. Okay, we're good. So we're going to write this code to that chip. But we have to go in there to do it. Did we get everything done up there? I think it's good. I think it's good. Can a daylight sensor be shaded by the solar panels? Is that a problem? I think it just reads the sun no matter what. Daylight sensor's
Low
fine.
pressure.
My computer is on the other network. God! Gives a solar angle even at night. A bit of shade shouldn't bother it. This is where I need the laptop. But we already wrote to this. Although it's got a bad, device not found. Oh yeah, that's right. Here, let's just shut you off for a minute. Let's edit this. We want to clear all this. We want to go over here. We want moon. Control A, C. This is our moon. Moon stuff. That's all good. Confirm that. We want to export to the IC housing 1. And then he should be good to go. And that'll run. Now I can disconnect my computer and go put it on that other network. It's a pain in the ball sack, but I can do it. I could bring the chip down here and write to it. But it's going to throw error. No, I can't. Because it's not in the same network, it's going to throw errors on it. Okay, I think I got a way to cheese this. Bring it in, export, put it back, test.
Power critical.
Okay. We're about ready to eat. Moderately toward seating. Grow faster. Wow. Wow. So I can pop this chip out and put the other chip in this housing, but I'll have to set all of the pins, right? I don't know. It should just, I don't have to set any pins. As long as I turn it off. Guess it doesn't matter either way. Let's go get that chip. We'll try it. Don't set. You can export to a chip while the housing is off. I guess what I should do is write a label on these chips so that I know which is which.
Oxygen low.
Oh, I didn't turn my filter on.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I hear you. Will it affect anything if I write to the chip the name? You can also tell chips apart because it shows the byte count on them. But the problem is with twin witches, you never know which witch is which. It's which is which. All right, let's label this. This is going to be power. I see power. Simple. Turn that off.
Hunger critical.
Oop. Throw that in there. So we're gonna edit. We shall clear this. We shall grab our solar tracking. Export. It has bytes. All right. So we'll pick that up, and then we'll pick this up, and then put that there, and turn him back on, and he should be good. And turn that off because it's just wasting power. Hunger's a problem. Fucking potatoes ain't done, man. Okay. Please be good. I can't turn it on. Okay, so it's not powered because we don't have any power. But I could power it from the other network and run the data out the other side, right? If I was to turn this 90 degrees this way and power it here and run the data on this network. I want to know if there's a problem with it. Oh. I can't get it. No. So we go power that way and data over here. That'll make it easier to read it too. Can I have that, please? Okay. Now we're there. That's wrong. Okay. That's data. This doesn't need to be down on the ground anymore, but I think that's good. Light me. Fuck me. Incorrect variable at line 4. Daylight sensor mode vertical. Because it's just daylight sensor. Wait a minute. this. Turn the game. Can you turn that off, please? What part of turn that off did you not understand? I wish the what the fuck? Thank you. We'll fix this. I guess we better eat while we're in there.
Oxygen low.
Is it?
Oxygen critical.
Turn that on. Turn this off. Drop that on the ground. Pick this up. Throw this on the ground. Pick this up. Throw this in here. That is power. We're going to edit this. We're going to clear. We're going to paste. Confirm. Export. 110. That there. Turn that back on. Turn that off. Pick this up. We need... Oh, I see what the problem is. Hang on. What did I do with it? There we go. We're good. Open canister. Feel that. We're hungry. Can we eat yet? They'll make seeds today, maybe. Maybe. I didn't want to have to eat another bar. You know, that's kind of like emergency ration shit. One of those things where when I was bike racing, they say don't die of thirst with water in your pack or water in your bottle, whatever. Idea being that better to be thirsty at the end than to be thirsty now. Don't ration your water too much. So really, I probably ought to go ahead and eat. Just pick the potatoes and be done with it. Because this one will make 2. But I really kind of want to wait until... Maybe we'll get it. We'll see. Let's turn this thing on. Let's see if it works. Close your hood.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, we're fine. Give her. 1, 2, 3, go. I want to see if this works. Oh, this way. There. There. What is it now? Device not found at line 4. Device not found at line 4. Be in a snake skin and drink like Bear Grylls. Something like that. Read vertical from the sensor. Ah, not solar angle, it's vertical. We already did this, didn't we? So it depends on the housing? Oh, it's a different... I wanted it to be D0, not D3, but we'll leave it for D3. If I just change the pin to D3... Here. I'd really like to be able to shut that fucking thing off. That's pissing me off. What part of turning it off? Jesus Christ. Can we have none? How do you clear it? Yeah, glass is making it a pain. It's reading Transformers small. There we go. Cinderella. They're twisting. They're turning, not tilting.
Health low.
I'm going to eat it, and it's going to turn into a potato seed. But it's fine. All right, there's that. We have 1 bar left. That is our emergency ration. So we are down to the nub. I've got to get this food figured out. So maybe none is on the list. Food is a thing. Yeah, it's not tracking. They're turning instead of tracking. I mean, they're tracking. They're just turning the wrong axis. So that tells me what? It's not solar angle, it's vertical. It's what we want. Vertical. I want to change this to Z. Yeah, 0. Doesn't matter now. I'll have to deconstruct it. Put it back. And let's make this register 0. We've got too many variations of shit. That's what it amounts to. Solar panel movement is controlled by the SB line. Well, I had solar angle on there, which is wrong. It needs to be vertical anyway. Right? So maybe I need to change this to vertical too, but I need to see if I can. We're going to decon that. And we'll have to wait for the next day probably, because by the time I get it done, I read some daylight sensor may have been inaccurate. Had a thought. D0, R0, vertical, horizontal, good, good. What do you put the housing up, facing inside? You mean like right there? Maybe? Decon and rebuild it from the inside. I'm going to throw this in here real quick and see if it works, because I want to see this solar panel flip over. Go to it. Sag. All right. Yeah, then I can work on it from inside, but I won't be able to see if they're working or not. That's the problem. That's the problem. This guy. Writing to horizontally should write to vertical. No, they're two different values. So I have to have the vertical information from the daylight sensor, because it's the vertical mode on daylight sensor. And then on the moon, I'm supposed to have horizontal for the solar panel, according to what the doc said. But maybe I've got it wrong. Maybe I've got it wrong. We're going to put this over here. Power, data. Is that right? That looks good. Device not found at line 4.
Cheer 10 the doc says to bend over and cough.
Why is it that we now have a wrong line at line 4? Pins, pins, pins. All right, let's verify the code. What did I say? We want D0 daylight sensor. Okay. So here's the question. Can I... Ooh, I can see them from here. Okay. All right. Now we just wait till tomorrow. What if I'm in a General Grievous? That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. So if I sleep, will it get closer to daylight? Sleep through the night? What happened to your grow light controller? I took it out. First off, it wasn't working properly. And second off, I plan on redoing the grow light system completely. So it needs to... It was just costing me power. You already been over and coughed too much? So I could, during the night here, go do some control code to that, or that to the AC chip now. I could, but I'm not going to do that right now.
Airtag critical.
Because we're going to build a proper grow light system. I need another grow light. Can I make another grow light? That'd make those potatoes grow faster. Copper steel electrum. I have that. Copper steel electrum. We need one of those. Electronics printer. Chop chop. I don't know if I can afford the power to do it. I wonder if I should make more. I don't have the power for it. But we're gonna. I can go ahead and make a couple more solar panels too. Get those added. No, put the bodies. No, put the bodies. Solar panel. This one. We're missing gold. I'd like to have two more. Can we have some gold? Do it. That'll make two. While it's doing that, we can go put this grow light up. We got to do some mining. I may do the mining off stream. I don't know. I was going to do it last night, and I thought, no, I don't want to, like, you know, do things in this save off stream. Yeah, it wouldn't let me put it on the roof. Tried this. Gotta be careful you don't cause catastrophe off stream. I mean, I can put that there. I don't like it, but I could do it. I can't see the power, but that's where it's at. This will create 1 potato seed. Sweet. I don't know if that was a good move or not. Using the seed instead of the potato. I want to be able to eat the potato. Oh, helmet's closed. Core scanner tracker. I need more places to put shit. Is this thing's battery dead? No, I just got it turned off. What was the saying you just referenced? Don't starve with seeds up your butt or something. Well, that was the reason why I did what I did. I planted the seeds so I have the things to eat. You know? Something like that. Getting low on fuel. Makes sense. All right. Short break. Be right back. Okay. The sun is coming up. Sweet. Let's leave atmosphere here. Logic IO. Tractor in here. And that leaves me room for potatoes. They are not doing what they're supposed to do. Looks like they're turning in that horizontal axis again. So let's try experimenting here. We'll just edit. Keep in mind now, solar panels have been set to an unknown horizontal value. So I need to go deconstruct them. Is what you're saying. You can set them back to 0 at the top of the code. Wouldn't it be easier to just deconstruct them? Rather than have an extra line of code in there that I don't need? Horizontal value's off, but we can fix that. Maybe. Looks like it's going the wrong way. Oh my god, what's wrong? All right, close this. Do this. Yeah, they're going opposite. If you're going out there, you can also just manually rotate them with a wrench. Solar panel. You just gotta turn them back to where they're straight this way, right? Hold C. Oh, not Alt. That scared the shit out of me. All right, so they're backwards. That's fun. Or are they 90 degrees off? What is Derek Sexy Girl? Wow. Country music scares me every time. Banjo intensifies. I think it's probably 90 degrees off. Ah. Um. So let's pause. Can I just add? Can we do? Can I add 180 right there in the same line, or is it? It's not probably not smart enough to accept all that. Needs a different line. All right, let's look over here. I see. F. Math. Okay, so just addition. Automatic night light. Load activate. Daylight in. Blah 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 blah. The value of -10 is stored registered 0. So add. So this is just basically the same thing as like in Python where you do like uh, x plus equals 1. Add in the in-game. Register equals A plus B. So the register, A register number, B register number. So copy it. There. I don't think that's right. Am I missing something there? Oh. Okay. Between the printer just types, the instruction accepts. Yeah. Uh, let me out, let me out, let me out! Okay, so maybe 90. Let me in, let me in! Oops, sorry. Edit. 90. Firm. Export. Get it? I think it's good. Currently, that looks like it may be it. Look at that. Noise. Thought there were supposed to have been 2 of these. That's gonna be in the way. Boo. Still 500 almost. This time of day? That's awesome. Can we go around that way? Oh, he's turned wrong. No, he's not. He just doesn't have power. It's oriented, right? Few short. So why is that one 90 degrees out? It's turned the same way as these. Just need to give a bit more space in between them to avoid the shadow. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I was looking, this one was saying the same efficiency as this one. But, yeah, we may have to do some interesting things. Let's make some cable. Could add another block on top of there so the stuff inside doesn't get in the way. Yeah, like secondary roof, so to speak. Have solar level and utility level or whatever. I'm really curious why this guy is 90 degrees out to them. Really curious. There was a whole merry-go-round era for the first two panels. So is it the vertical 165, horizontal 90 degrees? That's the thing. I'd like to fix that. That probably has to do with orientation to the daylight sensor, would be my guess. That would be my guess. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Yep. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4 short. I'm just gonna leave that there. We need 4 cables. Copper was in here. The code now resets to 0, right? Yeah, I didn't add zero. I didn't add anything for horizontal. What I feel like I should do is move the daylight sensor so that it works. You know what I mean? Set them back to 0 and then move the daylight sensor probably 90 degrees. That may be that would change the horizontal and vertical axis. So then it would be all wrong. So I don't know what the right thing is to do. Set the panels back to 0. The pivot will be facing north-south. So then I would have to change so that I'm we'll come pick those up later. Oh, it's got me. No. Then you'd have to rebuild the panels rotated 90 degrees, which would mean that I'd have to move all of my wires too. I think so. My thought process was if I want to have code that works that I can reuse for other in the future, then I need to have the code right and then move the solar panel to it. So I don't have to, because you know what I mean? But then it would be nice if you could get that also from a sensor, though. You settle for putting a comment with notes of how I line it up. Yeah. See, the thing is, I put them down in the default location. So, like, whatever they came up whenever I went to build them. I guess that doesn't really matter. Let's fix them. So this guy needs to be turned 90 degrees this way. It's probably hand drill required to deconstruct. All right. So instead of there, we want the power to the back. Oh. She be right, mate. Oop. That actually may be wrong. That may be wrong. Because it's where it finished, you know? I may be exactly 90 degrees off. We'll find out. Crowbar. One thing I learned, never consider your solar tracking to be working until you've seen it to be accurate for a full day. Yeah. Everybody may flip 180 degrees right here. And if so, we know this one's wrong. Oh, he's right. These guys aren't. So that means nobody's right. That means nobody's right. Because they both can't be wrong and one of them be right. Or whatever. Well, shit. Now. Now what? I don't know. We got yes cables. Wonder if it punted any. Not down there. I think we're good. This guy's right. So I guess maybe have a line in the code that says when the angle is greater than whatever the number is, probably 90 or 150, whatever it is. Whenever it gets over this way, then tell the solar panel to go back the other way. So it's reset for the next day. Because the sensor on vertical mode, yeah, it goes 90, 0, 90. So it needs to be reset. Because they can't flip over themselves. Already added 90 in the code. I don't remember what I have now. And everything about you. Potato seeds. Potato seeds. All right, this is what we got. Yeah, so I added 90 to the vertical. So that vertical number is 90 to 0 to 90. So we're doing 180 to 90 to 180 is what it's setting that to. So effectively so minus 90. Minus 90 and spin them around.
Hydration critical.
No, it does not go from minus 90 to... No. It goes 90, 0, 90. It's a number between 0 and 180 for the vertical number. Glad this is a game. Okay, so minus 90 was not the way to go. I need something that will actually output me a number so I know what's going on. Can I make a console that will give me the number that I'm getting from here? Let's do that. I need something to debug with. Need copper? Make me a console. And then there's got to be a... solar control. Consoles take... It doesn't say. Awesome. Console monitor. You can insert a circuit board and put a sheet of glass over it to complete construction. Display general readings. Only the graph display circuit board will find all the devices which are connected to your power grid. Any available readings will be shown on the selected list. For specialized circuit boards, gas power, etc. The only values to be displayed are those related to the function of that board. Look at my own solar tracking and look at what your panels are doing. I no longer understand how my code is functional. Awesome. So I think, is it the graph display? Basically, what I want to do is I want to display. What does this do? So it's displaying pressure off of this. So what did they put in this to make it work? Circuit board. Any device connected to the same network as the console displays the value of its input or average value of its multiple inputs. So I think I can use that. Place data disk in the console and the slot on the console. When in setup mode, all objects with data access to the console are listed. However, only compatible data sources are available. Be selected. Compatible data sources are devices with only one data output. The display allows for more than just one input device, up to at least 10. Okay, so this is what I want. Graph display. Graph display. Uncle 5 copper. Make me one of those. You're going back into Creative World? Yeah, I'm just gonna try and we're gonna make multiple graph display boards, evidently. So we'll have them for later, right? Fuck's sake. Put it right there. Okay, so we have a console and we have a graph display board, and we're gonna put it. It doesn't matter where I put it. I just want to be able to read this value. And I guess I need to be in the same network as this guy, huh? Pick a spot right here. I need a disc, a piece of glass. Drop that. Disc is down here. Put it in. Grid sunlight true. Solar angle 81. Maybe I just need to look at this. I didn't realize that. So maybe I do need solar angle rather than vertical. But the vertical's the same. Why didn't this come on? Console currently flashing an error. What the fuck? So we're powered. No power at night? Ah. Well, okay. So there's no power at night here. That makes sense. So I can't do anything with this. Put a battery charger on it. APC. That's just going to split the network. I don't know how to get power on this network. That's not true. If I connect this wire to there, then I can run this generator and I'll have power. That's dumb. This will burn all my wires up. I can't do this. Fuck me. I can put the portable out here. The portable on the roof. Get the portable. I think it's inside. I ain't looked at my filters for a while. We're good. Oops. I don't know where shit. We'll create one seed. Cool. It's only going to make one potato, though? Why does it only make one potato, but it makes seeds? I don't know. Might have been unhappy, yeah. Doing the best we can. Starting to multiply, though. That's good. They're rotting, so I can't do anything with it. Oh, there we go. One in here and cook it, I guess. I really don't need to eat right now. Let's wait, because then we'll, as long as we get to them before they rot, then they'll kind of reset when you bake them. So that's good. I'm gonna leave those in the ground because they'll be fine for a while. I don't need food right now. I do need battery.
Power critical.
Yep, just in time. I saw it before you told me, lady. Let's feed the plants. Haven't even bothered to check Atmo in here. 4 moles, not bad. Okay. I need Atmo on that one. Tracker cartridge in there. That's good. I need a little place to store cards. Can I throw it right there on the counter? Perfect. See, I was confused. My code handles both horizontal and vertical access. To ignore the horizontal, the math is different. Okay. Portable scrubber. We want this guy. And the gin. And I think the water canister. I think the fuel is outside, I think. By the time we get this done, there's the fuel. By the time we get this done, we'll have daylight. Oh, you fucking pig. There you go. Missed. Give me power, pig! Graph display set. It won't let me see it. What's the error? Are they short on power? Doesn't support those devices? Well, I figured the daylight sensor would give me some display, you know? But I guess it's got too much information, maybe. I have, wasted my time. You know what you do when you have a console that doesn't work right? You hit it with a crowbar. lose this disc by accident. Hey, sun's coming up. We don't have anything fixed, so we'll end up fucking around with another day. So every other day they're right. There's that. Um, this one doesn't work at all, but that one does. There it goes. Yeah, every other day. So I see what the problem is. Just gonna have to write the code to fix it. I think there may be an error on my board now. Nope. They're not moving. So here's a question. On that code, this is not the same because I changed it in the computer. Hang on. Let me run down here. You're gonna keep throwing shit on the floor. It's good. Oh, how hot is it in here? 33. Air condition that. So this here, so we're gonna subtract, in this particular instance, we're subtracting from register 0. I'm sorry, on register 0, we're subtracting register 0 and 90. I'm not quite sure how that works. Let's look over here. ISC, math. Just give me a... Let's go sub. Which one does it subtract from? So it takes register equals A minus B. So we're taking, in this particular script, we're going to take the register 0, the vertical amount, minus 90. So if it's 90, it's now 0. If it's 0, it's now minus 90. Okay. What I was wondering is if this was adding numbers or something, but it's not because we're resetting 0 every time it runs through, I guess every tick, it's resetting R0. You mentioned it up here. I need to put the solar sensor on a wall to get the 180-degree range needed. Yeah, I'm getting 90, 0, 90. So if I put it on a wall, then I would get 180 to 0, or vice versa. Yeah. Unless I did absolute value. That still wouldn't work. If I say on a wall facing east, maybe you can get 0 to 180. Okay. I'm good with trying that. Water, food, air, battery, temperature. Good. Keep in mind, did it say anyone talking confidently about solar tracking is a liar? Well, I want to learn it. I think once you get it figured out. That's why I was wanting to use that display panel, because then I could actually figure out the numbers, you know? It would show me then, but I guess I can get that from here. So this vertical angle right now is 16. So let's just say we take this. Let's kind of fuck everything up for a minute. I'm gonna leave it in the same orientation. Oh, God damn it. I don't know if it'll pick that up. Yeah. Gotta reset the pins. We're on D0. Daylight sensor's there. Not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Ah. What is the sensor returning? That's a good question. Currently, 57. Which might be about accurate. $45. So here it would be like, by the way, you said face it east, I face it west, but either way, it's going to be the same thing. The vertical angle is going down. So effectively, it should be from... I don't think that's going to change it. It's still, because it's reading a vertical angle, it's going to read from 0 up there. No, I'm sorry, 90. 90 to 0. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. If the panels are getting set to that minus 90, they would be as low as they can go. Yeah. And now I have to wait till it comes back around. But we can work on code while that's running. But I don't know why they're not turning at all. They should be reflecting something. Yeah, 0 at sunset. That would mean it would be 180 when it comes up. Panels can only go down to 15 degrees. Well, no, they never moved. They never moved the entire time. Oh, Winchester Dubs reading like 70 right now. Code is doing 70 to 90. Or 70 minus 90, which would be minus 20. And they can't do that. So well, that's interesting that the vertical axis stopped changing. And the horizontal started changing. Never mind. There it goes. Okay. So at 180, we want them facing over there. I don't think they're moving at all. We'll work on code. Volvix. How many panels you install and how many it'd move? I've got 3 right now. I got a 4th one I would put down, but I'm trying to get the code to work right first. I'm limited on days. Limited on daylight. Have to wait through the night again. Let's see what I can do here. So, with this orientation now, we want the solar panel to work based off of 180 to 0 on the vertical axis. So we don't need to subtract anything then. I don't think. I don't think. Yeah.
Hydration critical.
We'll give her a go and see what happens. See what happens.
Airtag critical.
Anywhere here, it's fine. Leave those. Got carbon dioxide later. Okay. I think they're 180 degrees off. The other one was too. It's just 90. It's 180 degrees out to them. Oh wait. No, 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 no. The one back here is the one that I wanted to work on, and it's going back across the sky to go meet itself. So it may be right. It may be right. You know what? Let's go. We're wearing this airlock out. There's a chance. There's a chance, Ben. There's a chance. Whoop, whoop, easy. We need to orient this one. Right, like so. let's do this one first, because I'll get trapped in there. Why didn't I turn that over here? There we go. I've got faith that it's right. I'm going to move these, because these are obviously wrong. They are obviously wrong. So we want to go... data port that way? Yep. Oh no! um...
Filter low.
Okay, thank you. Yarr! All right. We're going to hold our breath and hope that they're right. Uh, 20 more degrees. Like 1 in a million. Too accurate. Please work. If this works, then I can go mine. I think. That's what I've been wanting to do. I need to get power set up. The next thing would be probably take these guys out and put 6 panels in just like these. Attach it into that network. This is... I got garbage everywhere. Vic had a great idea earlier when he said, make another level up here. Move all of this shit up. Do my solar up above and then have a utility level. The problem is I think you have to build these on a... No, you don't have to build them on a frame. So otherwise I wouldn't be able to build them here. Please work. So I got to get to 165 before they'll move, right? Yes! If you take those out, you can save the potatoes. How would I save the potatoes? What do you mean by that? Oh, theoretically. Save the potatoes! The grow light won't be blocked? Yeah. I mean, these aren't making anything comparatively. We're cranking power now. Comparatively. Okay, so I need to put like walls around here, I guess. Is it walls? Can I just do frames? Not frames. Yeah. Thank you for your help. I mean, I guess I'm figuring things out slowly, but solar panel, this one. And we're short gulp air. Gulp air. Nothing. Throw that back in. Do I have copper around? Ooh, look at you. Make me more. That'll make 3. That'll make 3. Let's throw some that in here. Should have been doing that already. I need a chute on this. What did I do with that chute? I took it inside, I think. Old ones. Those are all old ones. We need a recycler still. You know what? The chute won't matter because I'm gonna have to still stand there and hit the frickin' button. Still gotta stand there and hit the butt. But we'll do it anyway. Whoop. Chute inlets, right? Cannot see you. Am I? There we go. We want that way, right there. Cannot place adjacent to arc furnace. Need more kit chutes. What? So does it have to have a straight one going in, I guess? Fine, we just won't use it. Fuck them. Fuck it. What? That's nice. Is there something I can see on this? Almost. I want to know how much power's in it. It's network card. You can see it blue. That's about it. I think if you use a network card, it'll tell me. So I'm wondering if I just go up the walls on the sides. I don't have to put anything on them. I have 17. Go up with walls, and then put walls on top of that. And then I can put all my solar panels up there. And have like a utility level. Maybe. Here. Let's run this cute little guy. %. I'm just going to throw shit everywhere. It's going to be great. Nickel. Soon I'll have enough power I can actually leave my machines on at night. Oh, that's awesome. Structural. Let's go wall. Iron. I don't have any iron. Iron. Yeah, go. Talking crazy now. Well, I guess what you do is you say, wonder if there's any logic that I could put on it where, say, turn them off. Can you turn the power off if there's nothing going on? Tons of logic. What's happening here? Are they going to jet? Oh, hang on. All right, that's enough. Much that you don't understand? Oh, I'm stuck. Stand there.
Oxygen low.
Okay. As long as they'll go on top of that, that's all I'm going to do. Save the iron. Where's those things at? Way down there.
Oxygen critical.
Is it really? Oh, I see the problem. There you go. We're good. Critical. My ass. I need the glass. I put it up. Put them right here. So power goes to the back. Can I overlap and get extra? That puts 3 in the space of 2. Does that work? Ben? Does that work? They won't block each other, so... Oh, so the shadows do actually affect efficiency? Because I looked at them, and the one on the front didn't have any issue previously. I mean, the one, I'm sorry, the one that was in the back was, they would look the same. As far as the efficiency and the amount of wattage they were putting out. There's some impact? Okay. Well, I won't do it then. It's a matter of weighing the impact of shadows versus space and wiring to spread them out. While you have few, might as well spread them out. Okay. I'm down. And it looks nicer, I guess. Let's throw this here. Do I want to run down that edge? That's fine.
Hunger critical.
Is it really? Is it really critical? Critically speaking. Oh, my pretties. I want to know if the ones underneath will still work. Can I go multiple layers? I doubt it. Get some food. I got potatoes. Potatoes. Sing it, Sammy. Or is that Dave? That's Dave. Food. Food. We have this guy. Maybe a refrigerator. I forgot to do that last one. Forgot to do it. So first, that anything actually works there? It'll be fine, Vic.
Hydration critical.
It'll be fine. Okay, we need to go get some water. What's our at look like here? We won't know with that card, huh? Five. Okay. Nice. Cool. We'll have to run some more wires. Temperature 26. Temperature seems to be doing everything we want it to do. That's fantastic. Excuse me. Let's check that network card while we're out there. We're going to go look.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical.
Yeah.
Oxygen critical.
We're fine. $752 kilowatts. Ooh, yeah. We're probably gonna have to move those up. I want to go look at them. You know what? I can't get in there now. I can't get in there. Okay. Those won't do anything. I gotta believe they're gonna be shadowed. I'm not gonna be able to see that. Where's the sun? Okay, so I'm inside-ish, and I can't see the sun. That's interesting. Okay, so that tells me what's going on there. Yeah, these guys got to come out. Right, all these guys come out. I'm gonna throw this tracker card down here on the ground. What happened? Oh, it's air conditioner. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know there's stuff there. I'm convinced of it. Uh-oh, that's a daylight sensor. Can't cut that. All right, so we'll fix that soonish. We need crowbar. That here, here. Okay. Let's see. Well, those are fine. I need one here. That guy. Oh, I didn't do the other side. Smash my head. Nice. So 2, 4, 6, 7 of them doing 500. That's far better. So I can make what? 3 more before I cook the wire. And then we'll have to upgrade. Bug the sun doesn't lens flare through the walls. Yeah, 493. 493, 99% efficiency. So I don't think the shadow makes that much difference. $295. Ah, there it is. Okay. So I need them to be staggered up. I need an entire rotating platform that I can rotate with the sun. Hydraulically change the height so that they match. Can we have hydraulics? Just space them more? No! Well, the thing is, the majority of the day, it's literally just like the last little bit. These guys get affected. I think. Still get more out of this than you do out of those being flat. Because this time of day, the flat ones don't get anything. So it's a matter of like balancing. It'd be interesting to do the numbers. You know, that put an array out, see how by spreading them out, you get more at them, but you still have to like be able to make it worthwhile. The more you build, the bigger the loss. The more you build this way. If you build them out this way, it doesn't matter. Yeah, these guys aren't getting anything. Single line of north-south, perfectly efficient. You just build them forever along the equator, right? Or I guess the north-south pole. All right. That's twerking just peachy fine. I am pushing late on my time. I texted my sister earlier today. I need to call her and whatnot. So I need to do some mining next. Need to do some mining. We're gonna need some wires. I'll throw that in there. But we have solar tracking. We have air conditioning. I've figured out the integrated circuit piece. Lots of things to do. Go back to our list of shit. Machines inside. I didn't do anything that I put on my list. That's awesome. So we made a list and we did fuck all. IC programming. Can we strike through that? I want strike through. Is there strike through? Seriously. You? Question? Search? Something? It's not a proper language to go into the settings, style, configurator, settings. We don't have settings. Edit. Fuck settings. They lied to me. They lied to me. Notepad++. Right now, strike through is not available. Okay, that's what we want. Doing language and tool. I bet it's not here. Style configurator. Bold italic underline. What did that say? In font style, change the default font to strike through font. Am I missing it there? I don't see it. Make the file markdown. I think you can do like, okay. You do this in a file. Yeah. I don't think I don't think you can do it. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Let's cancel this. What if we do What if we if we made this file save as here doesn't matter. Try that. Really? Wrong program. There we go. Let's comment it out. Okay. So we did that. That's good. And we did add power. I don't know that we added yes power, but compared to where we were, we've got a lot more. I had 6 solar panels that would part of the time do 500, and now I've got an additional 7 that do most of the time 500 feet. So there's that. And I may move them around a little bit so that I can get, if I only go 2 deep rather than 3 deep. Do I have enough space to do that? So move like these 3 up here. That helps a lot. But I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Anyway, I'll need more, and then I'll have to upgrade wires, and we'll have to do something different. There's bound to be some better power generation. So that's fine. Let's I need to do some mining, like a bunch of mining. And then I need to move all my machines inside so that I can actually work with shit inside. I think that's going to be far more efficient. And I think the next piece, do some mining, move the machines inside, and then I want to set up like a proper greenhouse and get the lights operating properly, get really good coverage so that they get everything they need. And yeah. So if I take these out now. I guess I can recycle these. Leave that there. Why don't we cut that? That should make it me available to be able to do those lights on the ceiling and do better, I think, right? just gonna make more lights rather than taking those out. Put lights on the ceiling so they go down. I think. And I got to redo wires anyway. This is not where I want to have my food. I want to make a greenhouse, like build off a section. We're gonna cordon off an area so that it has different atmosphere. Keep it optimum temperature all the time, sort of thing. All right, fuck this, we're done. Leave this, save an egg. Let's roll. I gotta make a lasagna, and then call my sister. Yeah. Hit the button. Peeps, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna make this a quick one. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Tomorrow is integration. We'll do some Minecraft first thing out of the box. Yeah, I know. Ooh, lasagna. I'm gonna do some Minecraft integration first thing out of the box. We'll do track of the day, and then we'll come over and work on some more stationeers because I'm having an absolute fucking blast with this, and I'm not gonna stop till I'm done with it. Vic, Ben, Colvix, all y'all, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. A couple new follows. I believe we had some bits. I thought somebody else resub. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm thinking of yesterday. And raid from Enter. And Chana Banana. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go raid somebody, hang out for that, and I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Deuces.